today that we don't have internet issues. That would be great. Seems like it's fine for now. Although it's only been like 20 seconds, so. It's only been 20 seconds. We don't know how it's gonna go. Hey, 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 let's go, ho. Alright, I'm gonna brush my teeth real quick before I get into the bed and get ready. The reason we're getting ready in bed today is because everything else in this room looks fucking messy. Hey, Bread Rooster, you having ads? Wait, what? Really? Hey, Trip, how are you? Okay, right back, gonna brush teeth. Be a good teether. How's it going? I'm gonna put some makeup on, sunscreen on, even though there's no sun outside. It hasn't been for a couple of days. Hey, hey. How are ya, everybody? Hey, Arrow! Oh my god, long time no see. I saw you were at a festival. How was it? Hey, Rosie. It looks like it, Mike. I'll keep an eye on it. Wait, what? You have ads in the chat? Nice. I have curly hair today. Normally I just straighten it. Mm. Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true, Pino. And like just as I said that there's no sun, I like how the sun is like actually peeking into the room as we went live. Curly hair equals rain. As in when you kill a spider and there will be rain. Or it rained and my hair got curly. No. Hey, we're live. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll come right there. Okay. Good day. I don't have any makeup on. Don't make fun of me. I know you wouldn't. I know you ain't like that, chat. Or? Huh? Or? Hey, Saber. All right. Sorry for keeping y'all waiting. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to y'all, yo. Who else would I be talking to? No, I showered. That's why my hair is curly. Yay, finally showered. A showered morale is a rare morale. No, I'm not that nasty, but like I will say there has been more consistent times. Supposed to be 31 degrees today. That's way too hot for you. Wait, what? Yeah, we're gonna have like 35-degree days soon, but they're not here yet. You couldn't understand a word because you were so far away? I'm sorry. I'm here now. Your tent like yeah, Era, I was gonna say when I saw your things on Instagram, it looked like it was very bad weather. No, Mike, I swear I'm a clean person most of the time. If I'm really overwhelmed with work and stuff, it can definitely impact. But I try to shower once a day at least. How often do y'all shower? Dudes, there are some times when Michi and Athene come into my room because they want to celebrate a hype train with me right in the past. And I just feel like, man, as soon as I start moving, because I'm a bit crusty and funky right now, like, I'm going to start smelling and I didn't put on deodorant. And like, what are they going to think? And I feel so bad because we go ham. So yeah, for life, pray for them. But damn, Era, that does not sound like fun with the tent leaking. I guess it's just like when I was younger, I could deal with stuff like that. But now, as I'm a bit older, dude, maybe I'm a bit of a. I have princess syndrome. Maybe I need to be exposed to some more stuff like that. Hey, Pino. Lots of ads in the chat. Are you talking about me adding to my to-do list? Okay. We're putting... Are you kidding me? Is the internet not healthy? I just saw a black screen again. Alright. Let me actually go and check on it. Hey Blaze, how are you? It's good to see you again. How's it going? Yeah, we had a black screen, but we're back. Yeah, I don't know what it was. The camera went black. Yeah, I saw that. Let me just go and check. Because that's kind of what happened last time, right? I mean, there's no dropped frames, so maybe just a hiccup. Maybe just be like that right now. Wait, who did you meet? Okay, let's go. Yeah. Wait, you met at the Rosso? What? You're kidding. I actually had a chat with at the Rosso, like, I don't know when it was. I'm not so good at keeping track. But I hadn't chatted at the Rosso in a long time. Good hair day? You think so, no spicy? It's more like a bad hair day and trying to live with it. Normally I straighten my hair, but if you say good hair day, yay! Yay! I need to put oil in it still though. But we're getting there. He mentioned read my previous messages. Oh god, wait. Let me just get this out of the way so I don't get this foundation shit everywhere. But damn, what a like, did you guys plan to meet? Oh well, you're gonna just tell me go read the messages I wrote. Which is fair. That's so cool though. Have you guys met before? And for those of you who don't know, Aero and Eteroso are both like they watched my stream way back in the past. Like way back. Oh. Great, I got foundation all over my hair and now it looks white. Hey Jose, good morning. Good day. I mean, do I sleep away half of the day? No, I don't. I've already been up. I already had my breakfast long ago. I've been on a walk. I just have not put makeup on or brushed my teeth. I already had a meeting. And I didn't know if I was gonna go live, but I wanted to. And Mondays are pretty chill, like work days. So I thought it would be a good day. They don't watch anymore, Sag. Not as much. No, they don't, Mike. They pop by every now and then. But that's okay. Oh my god, I have a booger here. Let me remove it. That's awkward. But yeah, since today is such a chill work day, and I'm kind of easing into it. Although I did have a lot of work piling up over the weekend. Morel is a Twitch OG. Yeah, I've been around for a long time. That sounds so weird to say I've been around. Kinda disgusting. Sorry. I'm like literally. You're a mobile, you can't see any boogers, but like it's not coming out. Why is it not coming out? How often do I wear the power suit? Wait, what is the power suit? Was ist das? I don't know what that is. I need a bigger mirror because the one hanging on the wall. Not often. I never feel like it fits anything that I wear. And normally I wear it to more like formal things. This is more kind of like a blazer, a nicer blazer that you put over something. Oh yeah, it's not looking bad. Do you have a power suit, No Spicy? Okay. You wear yours every day? Damn, send us a picture, please. I'm not a creep, promise. You guys know Joe that always comes into the chat and he asks me to check Twitter so he can send dick pics and have me react to it on stream. He has expanded to Instagram now. Although he hasn't sent anything there yet. And I'm just thinking like, Joe, why? I always say no. Why keep trying? And for what reason? I'll check Twitter and Instagram. Yeah, I check both of those from time to time. Okay, what do we think about this base? It was a joke. Oh. It would be against TOS to react to such a... So is Joe just trying to get me banned? Is that what it is? Goddamn Joe. Well, you're already beautiful, don't need makeup. Thanks. Joe's trying to have his dong compared to Daddy Long. Oh my god, Daddy Long. Actually, I had to massage Daddy Long yesterday because he's starting to scrumple up. I'm not gonna touch him now when I have makeup on my hands like that on his white parts, but um I realize, I mean, I've said this before, but you really need to like massage him away so that he doesn't deteriorate fast. If that makes sense. Hair is even better with some foundation. Right. Yeah, the hair turned white because of the foundation. Funny. I should put oil in my hair, but I thought I'd figure out the face first. I normally never wear my hair curly. Yesterday it was really nicely curly, but then I slept on it and they became like really weird looking. But I think maybe we can fix that. Let me read what Arrow said before. I had no idea you are actively following me. Also, I met at the Rosa yesterday. He says hi. I'm sure he's doing good regarding the thing, you know. Oh, yeah. Okay, I read it now. Nice. Speaking of Daddy Long, how's my bruise? It's actually so good. Don't even know if you'll be able to see it anymore. Look. Do you see it? There's just a tiny bit left here. This is where it was. This is where it was supposed to be. You can't see it so much, like it healed. Freaking crazy how our bodies work. Way better than just a few days ago. I know, right? Absolutely insane. I'm impressed. The body is incredible, in my opinion. So are you, Mike? How's everyone doing? Oh, you're on mobile? You can't see it at all? Damn. I mean, I can barely see it in real life. Let me show closer. I don't know if you can see. Do you see that line there? There's some color. Like it was here. I'll show you. It was there. And now you just only see like a little line here, and it's a tiny bit blue here, but you can barely even see it. I think if you don't know, you don't know, you know. Yeah, it's healing super nicely. How many of you saw how it was? Like when it was bad? You know what's really funny? There's another, you know, on Twitch, you can see your stream statistics, right? Was that the snakes doing? Which snake? Are you talking about Daddy Long? Are you calling our majestic dragon a snake? Dude, he'd be insulted. You know, on Twitch you have all these statistics. You can see like who you share viewers with and everything on Twitch. And there is this girl. She's so pretty. Her name is Ines X something. And I was like, who's this? And we share so many viewers that I was like, that's so weird. I've never heard of this person. I saw her at TwitchCon. And I wanted to go up to her and be like, hey, we share a lot of viewers. But then I was like, that's going to sound so fucking weird. And she's going to be creeped out because she has no idea who I am. And it's like, hey, we share a lot of viewers. Like, okay. So I never said hi. I chickened out. I chickened out. I normally don't chicken out at random conversations. So that was weird. And like, what is TwitchCon for? It's for to connect with streamers, other fellow casters. She's crazy, so it would have been fine. See? Even no Spicy knows her. This is what I mean. The statistics don't lie. I'm sure she would have understood. I don't know, man. Like, sometimes... Yeah. Next time. I didn't want to be random. That just goes up and be like, hey, we share view. It's such a weird thing to say. And I don't know her content or anything, so I'd be like, I just knew that the conversation would fall flat. Well, I don't know that. I have no idea where she's from. I don't know nothing about her. All I know is that she shows up in my dashboard as someone that I share a lot of viewers with. Hey, a lot of our data overlap. Maybe she never even checks her data. Or maybe I don't overlap like on hers, you know? She might be overlapping with more other people more than she overlaps with me. And then she'll be like, what is this fucking clout chaser coming up to me while I'm trying to stream and saying like, we share your... That, you know what I mean? Like, anyway, doesn't matter. Hi. Yeah, exactly. No Spicy. And then I'm like, I'm just gonna stay away. Have I met Emiru at TwitchCon? You know, someone asked me the other day if I met Seer at TwitchCon, and I was like, no. But then I had, apparently. And I'm trying to think, have I met Emiru? I have not spoken to Emiru, no. But we have many friends in common. I don't think I've ever seen her. Actually. She's someone I can confidently now, when I think about it, say I have not even seen her. I think. No, Emiru was not at TwitchCon San Diego, no. And almost none of the Americans were at the Rotterdam one. Rotterdam this year was actually very, very small compared to other years. But it was not bad. Like, it was one of the nicest TwitchCons I've ever been to be honest. Alright, we completed complete brushed teeth. Well, you're my favorite streamer. I always wait for days. Really? Really now? Can someone gift a sub to Blaze? He said something nice. Alright, what's my favorite color, Blake? What's my favorite color? I don't think anyone knows my favorite color, actually, but... That's nice, though. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Test his ass. Yeah! Blue? Not true. Acids! Acids is right! It's yellow! Yellow is my favorite color. You know why? Because it's such a happy color. And it's like, you look at yellow and you can't feel bad. Like, it's almost impossible. Do you have that too? It's impossible to feel bad when you look at yellow. Yours is green, but yeah, yellow is a happy color. Green is also nice. Honestly, I like all of the colors. I also like colors when they're right next to each other. I really like that. Like rainbows are so nice. Should have known by Daddy Long, but like Daddy Long is yellow by chance. Like I didn't turn him yellow or anything. He's actually a famous character in his own right. Man, I wonder how the emotes are coming along. We should poke Carson about the emotes. You like all pastel colors and earth color? Yeah, me too. Actually, when I think about it, I think I like all the colors. As weird as that sounds, I like all colors. What is Neapolitan ice cream? Is that the all colored ice cream? Hey Charlie, good afternoon. How are you doing? You don't like orange? Oh my god, I love orange. Orange is also like a happy color, kinda. Orange, bright green, green, dark green, everything. Dude. World Cup is yellow. Is it? It's usually vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate. White, red, and brown. Yummy. You just have an aversion. Maybe you've just been overly exposed to it because of the Dutch flag, the Netherlands flag, Holland. You're good. You're in Stockholm tidying up your mate's flat after the double birthday party you had on Saturday. Nice. Waiting to go to town and hop on a train home. Oh, that's so nice. You're helping clean up. Charlie is a good friend. I am good. I'm good. I had a really nice breakfast, very healthy. I've been vibe coding a little bit this morning. I've had meeting. I've been on a short little walk. I had my morning coffee. And now I'm streaming and I'm going to be working some more. It's Monday today after all. Although today my work day is pretty chill. I'm glad about that. Mint and sage green are very good colors. What the hell type of color is mint? Is mint like mint green? Mint color. Ah. But that's kind of like sage green. Wait, what? Sage green color. Ah, no, neither. They're very different. What did I have for my healthy breakfast? I had like a skyr yogurt protein thing with like 30 grams of protein in it. And I had 2 toasts on like whole grain bread with 2 scrambled eggs and yeah, they're soothing colors for sure. Skyr is so overhyped. Why? You know, Saber, it just came in right in the bottle, so that was like convenient for me. That's why. And today I thought I would get ready on stream. I have meeting later, so it would be nice to just look a little tidy for that. And then maybe do some chores, respond to emails. I need to upload all the footage that I got at TwitchCon. It was so nice because Bufu was actually helping me capture footage at TwitchCon. So we did interviews with people who have been fundraising for Save the Children over the years. It was really nice. Elias is going to be running the New York City Marathon in November for Save the Children. So we are also preparing a little bit for that. So we had a little bit of interview questions about that. Made people like guess his time. And it was really, really funny because Thorlar guessed 17 hours. And when I told Ella later during the interview, I was like, so how do you feel about some of your fellow content creators guessing that you'll finish the marathon in 17 hours? And he was like, so insulted. He was like, what? 17 hours? And then I was like, and then there's some people that have said 3 seconds. And I did not understand that the 3-second thing is like a sexual innuendo that he would finish in 3 seconds. But Ella understood that, and he was like, morale, that is so inappropriate. And I was like, huh? I didn't get it until he explained it to me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, so I have to upload the footage. I'm not gonna go through the footage today. My coworker Erica is working on hey Caslicker. Smexual innuendo. Wait, what? Yeah, my coworker Erica, she's working on together with the Helldivers community, and they're doing a big activation. They've done it now. This will be the 3rd year, kinda. The 2nd year that the community is doing it, and it's going to be really amazing. I don't know if any of you play Helldivers too, but yeah, last year they did a huge community fundraiser that raised over $150,000 for Save the Children. And it was not like a streamer or anything. It was just the community of gamers themselves organizing themselves around basically 2 years ago. The Helldivers devs made a bit of a campaign in the game where it was like Operation Vernon Wells, and you got to choose whether you would like you did a mission, and you could choose to save kids in that mission in a hospital, or you could get gear for your character. But if you chose to save kids, like, you didn't actually get anything. Like, you did the mission and you got nothing in return. And a surprising large amount of the community players that did this quest, they chose to save the children in the game. And that sparked the devs to be inspired to do a donation towards Save the Children. I think they just did a donation based on how many people actually decided to save, like, kids or something. So then what that did the following year is, like, the community kind of matched that feeling, and were inspired to take it to the next level. And then they did a community fundraiser around all of it, and they brought together like cool items from the game, from the devs and everything that were signed, and they auctioned it off, and like they did a huge thing. And they did it across their Discord communities and on YouTube, and yeah. I actually don't know, Mike. I never played Helldivers myself. Is that a long fish or a long dragon? It's a dragon, Charlie! How do you not know Daddy Long? Daddy Long, our most favorite dragon. He's actually, if you search Daddy Long with 2 O's on the internet, you'll find him. And he's a anime character, and he's super cute and he's super fun. And I love him. He was a gift when things were really stressful, because I love the character Daddy Long. I'll show you guys. So many times that when I say this, people go like, don't Google Daddy Long, but I'm gonna show you that it's safe. Here. This is.
我回来了。
老婆，你回来啦！老婆，老婆，你没事吧？
老公，我肚子好痛啊！
生力气。 止疼药来喽。
He's real, yes! He's real, Sandy. He's an actual... This is like official merch. This is official Daddy Long merch. Every time I say Daddy Long, people are like, Daddy Schlong. And I'm like, bro, now we know how it sounds. It's innocent. And it's super famous. It's a Chinese character. Yeah, it's big. He's big. He's a big animation character. All right, I think we are good. Sadly, you don't have that Daddy Long gift sub. Let's share. Wait, how do I say your name? Gift sub Leacher? Leacher! Oh my god. Gift sub Leacher. Oh, you haven't done a really good job in my channel, have you? I don't see a badge next to your name. Hey, Brown Bear, how are you? Okay, so we are done with this. I'm gonna just put some oil in the hair. Maybe that'll help with the curls. And then the get ready with me section of this stream is done. And then we're gonna maybe start cleaning. Or we have to work. We should probably work. But I'm postponing. Okay, let's find the oil. Where is the oil? Maybe up here? Oops. Oh no. Huh? I can't find it. Maybe here. What? Where on earth is it? It's always on my shelf there. Normally. Huh? Huh? Wait, it could have been because maybe I brought it with me to TwitchCon. Yeah, I found it. It was in my travel bag. Thank you, Inspector Monkfish, for the follow. I appreciate it. The hair looks good. Au natural. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Sometimes I have a really hard time with the natural hair. But the oil will just keep it natural, but make it like a little bit less frizzy. Hey, bestie! How is it going? It will like, all the strays will come together a little bit. And the oil also smells really nice. Hey Sleeper, how are you today? Chat, is it worth to learn Japanese or Korean? Korean, if you want to learn the alphabet, is actually one of the easiest to learn. Hangul in like written is like the easiest to learn in the world, I think. Something like that, or one of the easiest languages to learn in the world. But then when you come to like sentence building and stuff like that, it starts to get a bit uh, complicated. But like letters and like writing and learning how to read in Korean is actually very, very easy. I'm trying to get rid of all the oil on my hands. See? All right, Saber. Doing okay, got your workout in, changed your bed sheets, did a whole bunch of cleaning, and currently sitting muted in a meeting I don't even think I need to be in. Oh my god. That's so annoying, Bear. I've reduced the amount of meetings that I'm in where I just have to sit and like not say anything by a lot. I don't have those type of meetings anymore, almost never. I'm glad about that. It's true what you say. Hey Poon, how are you? It's chat's job. True. That's relative. Morale, you could be a language learning prodigy. No, I swear. So basically, they had a different type of alphabet in the past. And then the new Korean president, or like at a certain time frame, was like they wanted to ensure that reading was much, much simpler and so that they would progress their country faster. So they invented a new way of writing, which would be super easy to learn. I'm gonna look it up now. Hangul easy alphabet to learn. Yes. Learning the Korean alphabet, or Hangul, is incredibly easy because it was scientifically designed to be learned in just a few hours. It consists of only 24 basic letters, 14 consonants and 10 vowels, which are grouped into cute little square syllable blocks rather than strung out in a line. I remember sitting down and learning this, and it wasn't hard. And I started learning how to read Korean because of it, but then I just stopped. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna go to my work meetings. Do I look like I'm going somewhere? You have a job interview in an hour, Minox? You're nervous? You got this. You got this. We believe in you. It'll be good. It'll be fine. Just be yourself. Hey Fazna, how are you? The old was similar to Chinese, so it was really hard. Yes, indeed. Like the old was really, really difficult, and that's why they created this new one. I'm good, Sleeper. Thank you for asking. Okay. Now, thank you, Minox. Yeah, this top, I got this quite a while ago, and then there's not many bras that I have where I can actually wear it without it being a mishap. Because just like y'all, if you watch me, you're used to this. You see this white part that covers your boobs? That's supposed to cover your entire boob. But if you look closely, you will see like there's some redness here down below. That's my bra, because that's where my actual boobs go. But if I were to pull this down to all the way, then these would come out. Big booba problem. But I still want to be able to wear cute things. So I just pull it up even though it looks a bit stupid. Yeah. I used to cry a lot when I was a kid at the size of my boobs. Because when my mom, like when I would buy bras, I couldn't go to H&M or anything like that because they didn't have my size. So I would have to go to like specialty shops. And in the specialty shops, I kid you not, all the bras looked like when I was young, they didn't have cool bras for big booba girl. They only had like grandma bras. Now imagine if you're in school, okay? And like all the girls are getting like their Snoopy and like cute patterns and everything, and you show up in the PE lesson with the fucking grandma bra. You know, shit like that impacts you as a kid. I'm telling you. And then whenever you complain about it or talk about it, they're like, you just want attention. It's like, I covered up my whole entire life. If I wanted attention, I'd bring them out like I am now. Give me attention, please. I'm old now. I need it. We beat the kids up who didn't wear their Snoopy bras to PE. You know, Ixar, that is such a dude thing to say. Because it's like the dudes beat each other up, right? But the girls, oh my gosh. Girl world is brutal. Mean girls. And it's like it all stems from weird dynamics and it's like you start talking shit behind their back, and it's like, oh my god, you see her bra? Like this, I swear to God, it hurts more than a punch. I'd rather take a punch than the sneaky, snaky girl world of manipulation and shit talking. I know it's different, but getting rid of them was the best thing I ever did. Acids, I am all for that. Like, I can totally relate. When I was younger, actually, and I've said this a lot on my, when I was, I think, when I was young, like a young girl, I had really big boobs. And I would hide it all the time. And I would dress in like boys' clothing and I would. My mom was always devastated because I wanted her to bring me to like the boys' shop where you could buy like jeans that would like hang, and the big Tommy Hilfiger hoodie, which was popular when I was young. And I feel like if I would have grown up today, that would have really influenced me probably to no longer be a girl. But later in life, it had a weird switch, and now I'm much more like I'm so feminine. But when I was young, it was hell. So relating to like how I felt when I was younger, and with you transitioning, I can fully understand how that is a massive relief. Like, it just changes so much. Is it true? Some people say that it also affects your back. Well, of course, yeah. You're constantly carrying something, you know. The most important is that you feel good. You can't sit the way you sit at your desk and say you're so feminine. True, Bear. I do you all know how I sit at my desk? A bear apparently knows how I sit at my desk. Oh, Falsana. Your sister got a breast size reduction at the age of 19 because she had so much back pain. Dude, me and my mom were constantly looking at options of getting me a breast reduction when I was younger. Like always. But I will say they've gotten smaller. as I've gotten older. And I think that's also why I feel more comfortable now. Because it's like, in the past, if I would wear something like this, it would be, to me, it would be vulgar. But now it's like, it's whatever. Maybe it's also, maybe it's also because, how do I say? Maybe because society has changed as well. Like nowadays, everybody's walking around half naked anyway, so it's like. Whereas in the past, that was not the case, and it was less accepted. Why is there a toilet roll here? Hey, Kerrigan. Thanks, acids. I really do feel that myself. You were so skinny and full of acne as a teen, so I skipped PE many times because of that. Oh my god, Immunox. I suffered with acne so much growing up, like real bad. But I also have extreme ADHD. I've told you guys this story so many times on stream that most of you will be like, okay, again. But I had really, really bad acne from a young age too. And I still can get really, really bad breakouts. But I've learned to manage it pretty well, and I know what like makes me break out. But in the past, I did not, and I get cystic acne, like it's bad, and I still have scars. So you know how I told y'all that I went for the radio frequency micro needling thing? It really helped, but even there they said like, okay, you have like the worst type of scarring that you can have from acne, which is ice pick scars. And they're like, even this, you know, the radio frequency microneedling is not going to heal that. It's not going to be possible. But it's to help the texture and all the hyperpigmentation and everything. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. So I had so bad acne, but I was so lucky in the fact that I had ADHD and I was very all over the place because, okay, it's like if I would get insecure, instead of getting stuck and ruminating in my head, like something else would happen and then my attention was elsewhere and I would forget. And like I cannot even stress how much of a relief that must have, like that function did for me as a child, because it's not like I didn't get in my head. I remember having a crush on this guy named Robin, right? And we were like we were early for PE. So we were standing outside, like just waiting and waiting. And then like we ended up chatting, and we were kids, like we were kids. And after chatting for a while, he was like, you know what, Morale? It's so nice to talk to you that I forget that you have all that stuff in your face. Die. He killed me. He killed me. Yeah, I have ADHD. Robin with the fumble, dude, I don't know. No, but like, yeah, that was fatality, bro. Like, that was fatality. And I was just mortified because I'm like, yeah. But then a bird flew by and I was distracted. You know, like it didn't stay long. And that's with someone you have a crush on. Normally, like that would just constantly be there. But it just was there for the moment. It was there for the stab and the... but then it went away. So in a sense, I was very lucky. Hey, Green! Jokalicious. Yeah, I don't know what Robin is doing today. I think he had a kid really young. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, really, Pino? Oh, I've never heard of that. I hope it will work out for you. Anyway, I'm not gonna sit in the bed all day. Funny, right? Sometimes it's the little things. But yeah, so but I wasn't skinny though. I think Iminox was saying that they were skinny and had acne and they didn't go to the PE lessons. When I was a teenager, because I mean, it wasn't until I was 16 or maybe 15, I think I was 16, that my mom took me to like my first specialty bra shop. So before that, every day at school, like all my bras were too small. So I would literally go and I would pull them up. And it was a guy in my school, his name was Anders. Anders, he was like, Morale, you need a bigger bra. Your boobs are too big for your bra because you keep pushing them up like this. Like you keep pushing your bra up to fit them again. And that's when I went to my mom. And I was like, Mom, I think I need another bra. Because I would walk like 3 meters and then they would be like, and I would have to push it in. Yo, I got it gifted. That's nice, Ash. Hey, Deluxe. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Thought sitting in bed all day was integral part of morale, personality, live and learn. No, it's not. I'm a hard worker. This is Deluxe right now. Deluxe! No, I'm just giving you a massage. Oh no. He has makeup on him. Okay. Let's do our to-do. Where do I put y'all? Let's read the list first and see what we need to do. Oh, I don't know, Ash. It might have been from the birthday stream. We had so many subs on the birthday stream. Everyone was so dang generous. It was a really crazy day. Let's see here. We have the Get Ready With Me, which is done. Complete. Oops. Complete. Okay, let's work on the Learn Without Limits feedback. I am so late on that. It's disgusting. Hey, Copper Kappa. Yeah, it's true, Pino. So when we went to the specialty shop and they showed us all these like bras, man, I cried in the entire specialty shop. And then the lady in the specialty shop was like, don't cry. Many girls wishes they had this. And then I cried even more because I didn't want to have boobs. It was a curse. Hey, GQ. The amount of side quests you do is somewhat insane. It's like you never get a chance to main quest. Bro, the life of ADHD. Any ADHD in the chat can confirm. Come, Daddy Long, it's time to work. That was a really fun birthday stream. I still have dreams of that cake. Yeah? It was very sweet of Anna Carolina to like remember. I didn't even remember that I had told her that that's my favorite like cake from my childhood and everything. And she made it. And even in the same stream I said that that was my favorite cake. But she had been making it already. Okay. Hello. I didn't put eye makeup on today. She could get it. No. Menacing. Frightening. This is the thing. I don't know if Saber is here. You see? 30 grams of protein. Kinks? Wait, what kinks? Surprise Unk on his birthday with moderkaka. Wait, what does that mean, Copper Kappa? Also, I didn't want to have boobs either, Morale, but I do get compliments at times. Several girls have told me they are one of the best man boobs they've ever seen. Nice. Lucky you. Okay, let me remove these dirty plates. Tweaky, tweaky, tweaky on. What tweaky, tweaky on that 2CB, huh? Dude, I love like Kanye West's music. Esfand has nice boobs. He can do, I can't do that. I don't have that type of muscle boob. I don't have that sort of muscle in mine, but he can like bam, 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 move his. I'm not gonna try. This isn't a booba stream as much as this top is a bit booba-y. This is now an official work stream. Okay, we're serious people here. We're professional. We're the professionalies. Tweaky, tweaky on that 2CB, huh? I'll play music with the UFO dish. If you subscribe to my channel, Blaze, I will play you. See, that long is already waiting. Wait, what? Wrong stream, then I'll leave. How dare you? Okay. Why is your stream under the boob tag? No, it's not. Why are you tripping? Don't say these things. Tweaky on that 2CB, huh? No. That's the only line I know. This is the type of high to get you gunned down. Oh God. She could get innocent, frightening. Find out sometimes. I scare myself. There is no boob tag, guys. Okay. We are gonna work now. How are the tomatoes coming along? Good! Oh my, I need to repot them. No spicy. That should be on our to-do list, actually. I'm gonna show you. Tweaky on that 2CB, huh? Okay, they died once. That's why they're kind of like laying down like this. They haven't fully recovered from like dying. But they have recovered afterwards. So you see how this one's laying down and then it spurts up? That's how it went. It'll be an interesting year for tomatoes this year. Dies once but resurrecting. It kinda died. The stem got a little bit weak because of it. They don't. I know, bestie. I need to repot them into like bigger pots like long ago, but I just didn't get around to it. No.
She could get
Menacing, frightening, find help. Sometimes I scare myself.
She could get
Menacing,
frightening, find help. Sometimes I scare myself, myself.
Chicken off that TCP, huh?
Is he gonna make it TBD, huh? Thought I was gonna run
Okay,
DMC,
where's
huh?
Unk? I don't know,
I done
man.
got in
He's
the
working.
on DMT, huh? See, this the type of high that won't
Thank you,
come
Mansion.
down.
The
This
top
the
is a
type
bit
of
too
high that
small
get
for
you
me, but
gunned down. Easy,
life be like that
trolling OD,
sometimes.
huh?
All right, Charlie, go do your dishes. I'm gonna do my work.
Wanna pray for me too.
I'm gonna pray for him cause he got me too.
Thinking what if that happened
But to me too. Then I'm on E! News. Shit could get menacing, frightening, find help. Sometimes I scare myself.
myself? Shit could get menacing.
Oh, yeah, I did book it. Oh my god.
Find help.
No, that's on Wednesday.
I scare myself,
Sometimes I do scare myself. Why does it say your connection is not private when I'm just trying to enter my work email? Proceed. Do I have a bad hair day? Yeah, I have a bad hair day today, man. Tweaking out that 2CB, huh? I scare myself too usually when I look in the mirror. I really like that song. What is it about the mirror you don't like? Oh? You know, it was really fun. Oh? Okay. Should we put the working now text? Mm-hmm. Oh, I needed to update this. Okay, that's not good. No, to see me, huh? Talk about how to get you gunned down. Do. Wow. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here. Love Lockdown, that one's so good. Is that the down I'm in love with you. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. I'm in love with you, but the vibe is wrong. So keep your love locked down. Your love locked down. I did book the meeting, yes. You need to get into that work focus. Yeah, me too. Okay, so actually there's a couple of things that are going on the to-do. Next invoices. Bound 2 is the best song ever. I love that song, Copper Kappa. Whenever I play it and my friends are around, they always go like, stop playing the song. They don't like it because it switches so much, but it's so good. Bound, falling in love. Uh-huh, honey. Okay. I like the lyrics of that one. I used to listen to it a lot in the past. Do 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 do. The man da 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 da. Frick. Wait, what does she need from me? She told me what I needed to do, and is it on Teams? No, Bear, because I already ate. Wait, what? Oh my god. I have a meeting in 45 minutes. Well, I'm glad I saw that. Didn't know that one was happening today. Oh, you've been watching the World Cup? I haven't watched anything. I'm so out of the loop. I was walking around in the grocery store like the other day, and me and Michi were like, why is there German flags everywhere? But it's because of the World Cup, obviously. I felt so stupid when I realized. Yeah, I know, Iran is playing. Apparently Iran is facing Belgium. Thought that was pretty fun. I was gonna ask Dana if she wanted to watch it together or something. Alright. Nice. Okay, there. I found it. Nice. Oh, tweaking on that 2CB, huh? Let's go, Leafy. You need to buy an Iranian shirt with morale on the back. What number would you have? I would have number 6. Is wavy your natural hair? Yes. Biggie balls, it is. 1939 flashback? No, Goofka, I have no idea what I was thinking. I was just like, oh, there's like some day in the year or something special. I had no idea. Why do German cats live forever? Because even when they have no lives left, they still have 9. Nice. Oh, thank you, Biggie Balls. No, no. Oh my goodness, y'all are funny. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Bumping this invoice. What did I name this? May. All right. Thank you for the reminder. Just to make sure. We'll send June as well. My uni. What the hell is that supposed to be? Actually, this makes no sense. I'll just send this now and see. But okay. We have changed our internal systems at Save the Children, right? So there was 3 invoices that were not paid out to me. It's been fixed now. Can I smack the instrument a few times? Yes, I can. I do it for a subscription, Biggie. You know, you can use your Prime. Help me get to my daily goal. Make a running charity stream with Michi and Unk, charity for children with ADHD. Between us, we've all done so many charity events. It's insane. I think Michi is at an all-time 25K raised. I'm at like 4 million and Unk is at like 27 or something like that million raised. How much subs if I blink? Wait, what? No, this one is going over my head, my boy. I'm surrounded with kind-hearted people. I definitely choose the people I have around me wisely, I think. I like to look at people's actions, not so much what other people say about them. Wait! Why did it not get sent? I swear. That is crazy. Hey, Silver. Oh, that's so sweet. How are you doing? Wait, why are you guys hacker-mansing me? Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that. No. Hydrate. Oh. Shake it. Listen. Sometimes I scare myself. Shake again. Dude, I swear. Oh, there we go. Like, I sent something with an attachment. The attachment wasn't showing up for like a long time. It's there now, though. I'm glad I didn't start sending more emails like, sorry, I forgot the attachment. What's your best ADHD working music? It's always different. I don't have like one thing. It's whatever's on my mind, man. Yeah, same, Silver. And sometimes it is my fault. You know how often I send shit without the attachment? I do that a lot. Let me check here. Me too. When you do stuff, you need to have music playing. Tweak it, not to be, huh? Is it instrumental or just random? It's completely random. Like right now, I have Kanye in my mind, but I can't play it because otherwise the VOD is gonna get muted, or I'm gonna get like DMCA strikes, which I don't want. But okay, whatever. And particularly this song is in my head. Medicine, frightening, find help. Sometimes I scare myself. Shit could get medicine, frightening, find out. Sometimes I scare myself. Complete. Tweaking on that twisted behind.
Is he gonna make it TBD, huh? Thought I was gonna run.
DMC, huh?
I done died and lived again on
DMT, huh?
See, this the type of high that won't come down.
This the type of how to get you gunned down.
Easy trolling OD, huh? Turn TMC to smack
DVT,
huh? Russell Simmons wanna pray for me too.
I'ma pray for him cause he got me too.
Thinking what if that happened to me too?
Then I'm when he knew she could get menacing, frightening, find help. Sometimes
I scare myself. She could get menacing, frightening, find help. Sometimes I
Okay.
scare
I'll
myself.
be the one that responds to this, I guess. Dear Team USA, that's me, apparently, from EU. First of all, sincere apologies for the very late follow-up. You know how many girls I took to the titty shop? That's a 50 pop.
I still bring the bad bitches in the city, yeah. Just a different type of leader. We could be in North Korea. I could smoke a Wiz Khalifa, Told my wife I never seen it after I hit it by Felicia. That's the way that I'ma look it up.
Menacing, frightening.
Fuck what they talking about. Sometimes I take me on myself, off mask, ask yourself. She could get menacing, frightening. Ask your homegirl right now. Look, you had a shot at Yankees. I scared myself. Tweaking out that 2CB, huh? This is why your bitches fuck with me, huh? Smash, she gon' end up on TV, huh? Last thing that you ever wanna see, huh?
You got a meeting in 25 minutes too? That's crazy.
God is king, we the soldiers.
How are you, Boromir?
Beam out the solar. When I get to heaven's gates, I ain't gotta peek over. Keeping perfect composure. When I scream at the chauffeur, I ain't mean, I'm just focused. I ain't mean, I'm just focused.
I like his whole Jesus is King album.
God is clean out of soda.
Even if I'm not Christian. No. I also like this song, Lost in the World. Touch typing without looking? Oh! Oh, I don't have issue with that. Even if I change keyboards. Unless I change to a keyboard that is like from another country, then I have a hard time. Oh, I did not know it's called that. And no worries on the presentation. Ooh, 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 ooh. But you're curious in the loop and no worries on the presentation. It's good to know that. You're my hell, you're my now, you're my forever. You're my freedom, you're my jail. You're my lies, you're my truth. You're my war, you're my truth. We'll definitely keep you in the loop. Erica is... Hey Barzy, how are you? Hey Trail Fam. Oh really, Silver? I didn't know that. You just got back from a quick trip? That's so nice. How was it? We'll definitely keep you a little bit of much from our side. Just around the corner. I could put together. I can share a... It's good to see you too, Barzy. Thank you so much for the belated happy birthday. I had a great day. And I was definitely celebrated. I had no plans and it just was great. When a streamer play music and don't change audio tracks, all the music I play are copyrighted, so most of the VOD muted. I see. Yeah, I want to avoid having the VOD muted because I know like some people tune in like otherwise, but like now I'm sitting here and I'm working and I'm not saying much anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. And also, yeah, I'll be muted for like a big part coming up now with my meeting. How's my day going so far in the brand new week? It's good, it's good. I'm having a good day so far. How is your week going, Trofam? Voromir, where did you go? What was your little trip? Was it good? Did you have a good time? For live redeemed hydrate down. Oh, you went to near the sea for 3-4 days to relax. Oh, that's so nice. Was the weather good? Because the weather's been really, really bad here. Like insanely bad. For like over a week. It's been rainy, windy, thunderstormy. You have to go to work, but by the time you're in your meeting, I should be working. I do hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Miss you. Thank you so much, Barzy. I really appreciate that. Have a great time at work. First day was raining, but after that was great. Okay. Well, that's good to hear that you had, for the majority of the time, a really good time. Good weather. All right. Good to that. Let's see what others. I have another email. What do we have? We'll try again if we will, we do it back. Okay, that's all sorted. Tell me. Complete. Okay, let's do the LWL. Water my plants? Not today, I don't think. I did that over the weekend. The plants are doing okay. Apart from those little ones up there, I should do those. But today is mainly a work day. But before I went live, I already did some work. So... Okay, man. I'm gonna have to say sorry to Lisa for this. Let's see these. read through this quickly. Mm-hmm. Okay then. What do you have planned for this week, Vormir? Oh, that's such a cool idea. Greek, how are you? I'm just working. I have a meeting now in like 10 minutes and I'm reading through some work stuff before that for Save the Children. Hey Olvar, how are you? I saw you crushing it in League, but before you were crushing it, you were definitely losing quite a bit. I wanted to bully you in chat, but you didn't see any of it. And then I was like, what if he's like actually glazing over this because I'm being so damn mean? No bullying allowed. Yeah, always busy. Always busy. How are you? How's life? I hope you're doing good. It was so good to see you live. Like I normally don't watch streams much, but I was working and I was having you on the second monitor and it was good vibes. No, you don't mind. That's nice. I'll come in and I'll bully you a little bit when you die in games. How are you doing, Olvar? Yeah, in about 10 minutes or so, I'll definitely not be talking because I'll just be muted and in the meeting. It's a global meeting with a bunch of different Save the Children headquarters, and me and my team are heading up sort of like Save globally, so we have a lot of insight to all the other Save the Childrens that are like getting into the gaming sphere or just like the content creator sphere. So we try to keep everything. How do you say it in English? Linear. Thank you. It was so nice to see you here. Always a good time seeing you. I miss you. You never come to events. You never. I mean, I get why. Twitch is a cesspool sometimes. But you're pretty great. And it's always such a good time seeing you. Make sure to put a banner stating how you've not had a shower to prove you're a real gamer. Oh god. Take care, Greek. Yeah, okay. You gotta go prepare for your presentation. Good luck with yours. I will catch you later, maybe. Sounds good, Silver. Yeah, I'll be here. Uh, I'm gonna do chores and shit later after my meeting and after some of this work, I guess, is done. Yeah, much love, my man. Take care. Good luck with your meeting. I like how Bear was saying, like I was saying I'm feminine before, and like Bear is like, Morale, with how you sit up behind the PC, you're definitely not feminine. And it's true, I sit like this most of the time. It's chilly. Bruh. Okay. You said like an anime villain? Really? Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know, Blaze. I stream whenever I can. Normally, my streams are a little bit better than just sitting here and working, all silently. I would like to think, at least. But it is what it is. I'm gonna have to use my laptop for the meeting because I don't have anything set up. The microphone is gone on my PC setup. And I don't even have a camera on the PC setup. Lies, they are really not. How's the purpose room going? It's going good, Charmaine. I haven't done anything with it since birthday. I haven't had time. Just working. But I was hoping to get to some of it today. I was hoping to move in this shelf, but we would have to remove everything from this shelf today on the stream. But I have a meeting now in 1 minute, so I will mute myself. Whoops. And we're in a meeting. Talking in a bit. Okay. Hello. Test, test, test. How's it going? Hmm. Yes, I'm alive. Fuck my life, forgot I still had a stream. I'm sorry, Saber. Thank you, Doormat. Hope you're all doing well. Uh, that was a nice call. It was with the global gaming group of Save the Children. Everyone's sharing their stuff, or like since the US team, that's me, Erica, and Lisa, although Lisa's not there. Right now, we were kind of like the first team ever to build, so we're a little bit more ahead in terms of all of our projects and stuff. We have a lot of advice sometimes to give to the other member regions and guidance to give and experience when they're going down a certain direction. So it's nice. It's nice. It's nice to hear that it's going well for them all. There's lots of fun things going on in all the different regions right now. Hi, I didn't lose connection. No, I was in a meeting. I was in a meeting for an hour. Hey, Phoenix Raptor, Benjamin Button, dude, that ain't me. I'm definitely aging, but that's okay. Purpose Moon and Play Clash. I like how you ask that every single stream. Things are going well. I think Athene mentioned that his plan, what his plan was. And so at least that's something. I heard test, test, test. Really? What job do I do? I am a consultant. So in my job as a consultant for Save the Children, I organize events both online and on site with content creators in particular. So anything gaming pretty much and Save the Children related, I am involved in one way or another. And I have a team, or like we are a team. I'm not the head of the team. And I've been doing this for like 10 years now. I've been doing it for 15, but for the first 5 years, I was just a volunteer, you know. It wasn't a job. But then I got brought on. I am streaming. Sorry. I will go later though. It was 4 a.m. when I started streaming. Holy shit for you. That's crazy. Whew. So yeah, that's what I did for work, Ash. So you might have seen some of the charity events that I've organized be featured in different other channels. Like I organized the Miss Mika Northern Lights charity event, for example, that was featured just now at TwitchCon Rotterdam. And then I also organized Elias Swedish Classic events, which were also featured on stage at TwitchCon in the past. And then we have our annual fundraising event, Giving Tuesday, that I myself participate in almost every year, apart from last year. I didn't get to participate last year. It was just too many events on my calendar. You're an event coordinator. I'm an event coordinator, but I'm much more than an event coordinator. yeah, I think anything gaming and Save the Children lands under my hat, whether I have the experience or not. Have I tried the new WoW expansion yet? I haven't gamed in a really long time. You know, actually, yesterday was the first time I played a game on my PC in a really long time. I followed you from Mika's stream. Yes, so Ash, that's what I do. That's my job. I organize and put together events like that. I guess you saw me on the Northern Lights stream. That's a big hat. Yes, it is a big hat. Learned how to design things, learn how to pitch sponsors and put together sponsorships and case studies and just organizing, coordinating everything that comes into organizing an event. Sometimes, I mean, I know like organizing an event like that requires a bunch of people, but I'm basically a one-man team. Oh, it was 2024. Oh, it was probably for an Ella event. And maybe, yeah. Or maybe in preparation for an Ella event. Yeah. No, I love Mika. She's great vibes and I appreciate her a lot. She's one of the few people that really like went down and got their hands dirty in the event coordination themselves, which is very unusual. I'll say that. And she gave it her all. So it was very, very cool to see her take that level of ownership and put her heart and soul into it. Yeah, she's awesome. Okay. But that's cool. Thank you for being here, Ash, and finding your way here. That's a big hat. It's a big hat, yeah. Now we got some exciting stuff coming up in this year. So yeah. Gosh, I got so tired after that meeting. I don't know why. It wasn't like draining or anything, the meeting itself. And it was nice to catch up with the other team members. Like globally, we don't have the global meetings that often. But I feel like the air is out of me after that. I had to sit still for so long. You know, like with ADHD, like my leg was going like this. Oh, thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. Thank you! I can't sit down for a long period of time. It gives me, like Michi says, ants in the pants. Ants in the pants. I have ants in the pants. Now I just want to pass out. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see if we can do something chorey in between work before we jump into work again. Tidy room, vacuum and Swiffer. Am I gonna watch the World Cup? Probably not. Who am I supporting? I don't know. Iran? Sweden? So I guess desk jobs won't suit you because of the ADHD. I think desk jobs are... No. It depends what it is. It depends. Okay. Ow! I'm restless. Restless. Let's make our bed. That's fun. We need to, when we sit for a long time and when we have meetings, I have to always switch it up, like all the time. Sometimes when I go to the US and I visit like the office and they put me in like a cubicle and like, I don't do well with that. I really don't. I'm so grateful I have the job that I have. Did I just do a little bark? Yeah, I did. Iran and Sweden both at the same time. Yeah, why not? And then also Czech Republic, and then also, I don't know. Who are you rooting for? Who are y'all rooting for? Wait, I always wanted to try this. Oh my god, it works. I'm the bad guy. Duh. From the Step Everman video. Like, that's pretty crazy. Could you hear that? Just change the voice. Your city, Vancouver, was voted the #1 city. That's as close as Canada will get to a win. Wait, really? I heard about the drug problems in Vancouver. Is it really that bad? Oh, you're cheering for Portugal? Nice. You know, Portugal, it's so funny because in Farsi, in Iran, our word for orange is Portugal. Or is it? Portugal. Portugal Mikhail. Wait. Portugal Bohor. Yeah, I don't know. I must have dropped makeup in the bed because Daddy Long had makeup on him and now I see makeup here as well. Like foundation. That's sad. I'm the bad guy. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know if you can hear that. I can hear it. It's warping my voice. Crazy. Snail slime? It's not snail slime. My snail slime is not a brown, bro. Fan speaker. Business done, morale turned into fan. Lovely job on the bed. Thank you. Look how fast that was. Add, make the bed. Complete, make the bed. Because what is life if you don't have to-do lists? Hey. Shall we continue? Where did Daddy Long go? He's here. On the chair. He was watching us work and he was all amazed by the playing on this. Okay, let's clean the windowsill because it's really messy. As you can see, there's a bunch of stuff on there that doesn't need to be on there. And we gotta fix that. We gotta fix it. No. This is when I travel, because the 100 milliliter thing. This is the tea that I got from Trip Bars. Oh, it has a little ladybug on it, so cute. I'm gonna put it in my shelf of my teas. Infusion Magic Ginger. He said that it reminded him of me. And I think I'll take that as a compliment. Magic ginger. Empty toilet roll. Ah, I didn't finish my coffee today. Look. What a waste. I got this for like streams in the car. I just need to install it in the car. Should we do that today? And this parts and components, both of them go into the car. I'll put them outside. Makeup bag, that can go. Wait, what? Portugal is orange in Arabic? Really? I had no idea. Naranji, yeah, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, Naranji, you're right, Silver. What the hell? I was wrong. I love that thing, whatever it's called. What thing? Oh, the fan? Hey, Arrow, yeah, that's what Michi said once, that Daddy Long had snail slime. Yeah, you know what Michi does? She licks Daddy Long, and then he's wet, and then she's like, why is he wet? And I'm like, why did you lick him? Middle East is a big place, so dialect varies. Marl, do you speak Farsi? Yeah, I do. You're half right. Naranji is the sour one and Portugal is the sweet one. That's crazy. Oh, the music drum. Hey, Michi's here. Whoa! I said nothing. I said nothing. Cristiano. You about to go to the boat soon? Okay, good luck. Have fun. That was my signature move just for you, Michi. And it was me praying to the gods of the boats that you'll be good. Do you feel honored? Alright, good luck with your meeting, Silver. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I got you. I got you, fam. I hope to dance with the elderly. Oh, I miss you too. Oh my god, money! So much money! Yay! Wait, there is Swedish money here. Remember the story I've told y'all about my sister when she would say, "Do you want to earn gold?" It was these. 10 Swedish kroner. Gold pog. I'm rich with my gold coin. Do you? Yeah. Another money. What is this? This is for flowers. Sorry, excuse me. We don't do any Mara, but we don't do any Mara dumps unless there's some subs. Excuse me. Y'all think you're all having a party here or something? You think this place is supposed to be fun? You think you're supposed to have fun here on this stream? Huh? The audacity. Sauerkraut with tomato sauce? I never heard of this mix. This thing came off. I need to glue it back. How am I gonna do that? No fun stream allowed. 9. Ist nichts. Okay. often do you guys de-dust your areas and wipe down all your things from dust? I'm gonna tell you one thing. I do it sometimes, but I don't do it enough, that's for sure. iPad 6th generation. I don't even have an iPad. Why is this in my room? I think I need to get rid of all my old diaries. I unmute tomorrow yelling at chat. Yeah, this is how it goes. Chat thinking they can have fun here. Have I read any books recently? No, I have not actually. I have not had the time, but I look at my books all the time and I'm like, I should read that. I am on a strict no buying books policy until I read the ones that I have. That's for sure. You have been yelled at. Why do you need to throw your diaries? Because they take space. And they're old. Okay, now it's kinda better here. Man, it's very dusty. I'm gonna vacuum today. The first time in a hell of a long time. Normally I'm on top of it, but because this room has just been filled with all this furniture everywhere, I just have procrastinated. Because you can't even fit the suck machine anywhere. What is it? Vacuum cleaner anywhere. But now that we have the renovation room, we can. So there's no excuse. We should be getting to it. Do you remember, girl? Boo-foo. Huh? Actually farming, huh? Wait, who did? The suck machine. Damn that freaking suck machine. Huh? Till dawn, till 3. What about us? Oh no. Okay, yeah, 1 sec. You're gonna have to see me sit at the PC a little bit. What about us, girl? Yeah. The corrected one should be in. Alright, Boofo. Good luck driving. The corrected one should be in the email. Let me know that one. Yeah, yeah. Do you remember? Yeah. All right. Okay, Penguin, enjoy Path of Exile. But look! The window is clean now. Peaceful. Okay. Now let's get to the stupid pile on the chair. Hey, Chimson. Man, you gave me a heart attack with the sound. I thought I was at work. I'm sorry. I used to call her the suck machine. I miss her. Oh my god, you're unbelievable, Cristiano. So, Cristiano, considering your name, are you excited for the World Cup or what? Do you remember the time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time when we first met, girl? Remember the time? Oh, these are my hobo pants. Look. Do you remember? Girl. Dirty sock. Dirty top. Dirty underwear. This is not dirty. Do you remember? Yeah, yeah. Do you remember that time when we fell in love? Do you remember that time when we first met, girl? Where do you even get pants like that? What, my hobo pants? It's like patchwork pants, Sandy. It's like just a bunch of patches sewn together. But if you really want to know where I got them in a rave shop. Not that I really go rave, you know. They're not dirty enough yet. We get away with it. I'll put it here. This is dirty. I worked out in it and I was sweaty. This is clean. It's bad when all your clean stuff and your dirty stuff is a little bit mixed on the chair. I don't know how that happened. Do you remember? I mean, I don't know what I was thinking back when I got these, and I loved them. I used them so much. These flared burnt orange pants. I've used these pants so damn much. But now when I'm looking at them, I'm like, you're not the vibe. You're not the vibe anymore. Hey, Nikki! How long ago? It was not long ago. Wait, are you saying they were so ugly that you expected them to be like 50 years old or something? Bro, Sandy. Sandy. This is someone else's that has ended up in my wash. I should take a picture of it and send to the girls' chat and be like, who's this cute top? It would like... I'm not gonna steal it. It wouldn't fit me anyway. In my dreams. In my dreams. I'm not a thief, guys. The pants themselves look nice, but I don't know about the burnt orange. That's Unks. That's definitely not Unks. It belonged to a girl. Thank you, Irosasi, for the follow, and NM Prince for the follow, Idiosyncrasy for the follow, Vladsav97, and Snasky. Thank you. Snuskiga snasket. Do you remember a girl till dawn? Oh my god, Cheeky Pack! I haven't seen you in what feels like a long time. How are you? How's it hanging? Okay? I don't know where this frustration energy is coming from, but it's there. Till dawn, till 3. What about us? Yeah. Remember time. Do you remember, girl? When we first met, girl, remember the time. 3 pair of pants. I don't know how often I'll use Mr. Burnt Orange though. Till the dawn, till 3. What about us? Yeah. Hey Connor, how are you? I was wearing this yesterday because I promised Anna that I would. It's a Brazil top and I felt fire. But nobody got to see me wear it. Still smells good. Not going into the wash. How many times do you allow yourself to wear a top or a shirt before you put it in the wash? This is a jacket. This is also a jacket. hear about the helicopter crash? So fucking sad. Man, I don't know what it is, if it's my algorithm or whatever, but it seems like I'm just seeing like a lot of death lately in my feed. Like accidents. Is it just my algorithm? Because like, I mean, I'm all for the news, but it's kind of sad. Oh, Master Gomez, thank you for the prime. Hey, Malte. Brown bear, por favor. Hey, Frosty. Risks an afternoon nap after the age of 30. Dies. Dude, yeah. Depends on how sweaty you get. I said I'm just gonna lay down for 5 minutes, and then I suddenly woke up. It'd be like that. It's dangerous to go nap. After that meeting, I felt tired, even though like it was a really chill meeting, and I was like, man, if I do lay down, it's over. It's GG. Do you remember, girl? Thank you for the prime. Wait, don't scam Malte. Wait, how? Redeemed timeout somebody else. Brown bear? Oh my god, I'm sorry, brown bear. Malte is such a meanie. Meanie beanie. / timeout brown bear. Timeout brown bear. Oh, that's not for even so long. Yeah, shut the fuck up, brown bear. Where do we put Daddy Long? In the bed or? You can't nap, you only sleep. Dude, I am not a napper. But if I do nap, I wake up with a headache and I'm fucked. Well, do you think millennials are old now? Dude, I don't even know what millennials are. If they're my age, they're ancient, bro. If millennials are my age, then they're ancient. We are old. When we first met, girl. Remember my baby? Do you Okay. Oh man, I feel like I'm constantly tidying up the room and it's not getting tidy. Hey, Alexor! Old. Freaking hell, I'm the oldest. This is me. If you were truly old, that little kick you did would have sent you to the hospital. It nearly. How do you know that it didn't? What if it nearly did? What if in an alternate reality right now, I would just be laying down on the floor on the stream and like beg for y'all to call 911. You don't know that, Frosty. Till dawn, 2 or 3. What about us? Yeah. Tidy up 2 hours later. Dude, it never ends. What about us? Weather seems nice here right now. I have a huge carpet on the sofa right now that we need to move my entire setup into the other room. But we can't do that when we're streaming. Do you remember? No, I don't. Solution to tidying up the room is dump everything in the podcast room. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're gonna do that. Hell no. We've worked so hard. But that's not true. Why does it keep doing this to me? I'm getting distracted with the accountability bot now. What about us? Yeah. Okay, deploy. Let's see if it works. I don't think it's gonna work because I've already done this. It's another issue. What about us? Yeah. Hey Deshaun, how are you? Back to the work. Okay. Enjoy the work, Malte. Have a good work session. 911, what's your emergency, sir? A millennial just threw a kick out of nowhere. She's unresponsive. Please come fast. Her name is Mal. Please. Raptor. Okay. While the new deploy is going, let me try. Oh. It's still building. Never mind. Let's see how it goes. This is a measuring tape. It's 150 centimeters long. That means I can do 150 centimeters like this. Are you impressed? You should be. Not everyone can do that. Let's see. Let's remove this. How tall am I? I am 169. I'm pretty tall actually. Here's the 0. This is 150. It goes to my nose. 150 to my nose, and then the rest is whew. Hey J Rooks! How are you today? You just landed in London, gonna have some dinner and drinks, then to sleep you go. Oh, good luck finding good food in London. I always had a hard time with good food in London. It was so difficult. Maybe I just don't know where to go though. That could be it. Hey Gorgs! It's just a sports. It's a sports skirt. It has shorts underneath. Okay, we have the setup. Then we have the quest. I borrowed a Reese's quest to see if I could get movement in while I'm just in my room. I haven't set it up yet because I had to buy batteries for these two things. And I bought the batteries now, so I think tonight I'm gonna set it up and try it out. It's the Quest 2. Let me know. What do you guys think if you've tried it? Hey King Conger, how are you? How's it going? Dude, I can't believe I only saw you for like 2 minutes at TwitchCon. What is up with that? 2 minutes, if even. That was like a quick hug and a bye. Fördel ADHD. It's like, what is good about having ADHD? Nothing! No, I'm kidding. There's plenty of good things. I'm so sad. We gotta fix that before next year. Dude, are you gonna go to the Berlin one? Then you can't just like bounce away when you feel like it, you know? Like that. Do you remember, girl? Man, we really gotta vacuum clean the floor. It's hella dusty in here. How are you doing? How is everything working out for you, by the way? Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. You had some good Malaysian food. Also, the Indian food is usually pretty good, at least the places you've been. Oh, nice, Frosty. I once went to like a really, this was like ages ago when I didn't really have much money. Me and Charisse went to this like sushi place that was so damn bougie. uh, called Samba Sushi in London. And we debated so much to go there because we knew we didn't have money. And then we went there and we sat and we like literally counted our coins to see what we could afford. And then we shared like a really, really small meal, like the only thing we could afford. And it was so good that we made a pact that if we ever make money in the future, we'll go back and eat like a proper meal. Never went back though. I haven't even been in London since. Actually, that's not true. I had a flight layover once in London, and I was so lucky because the contact we had at Animoca, this was like back when we did crypto stuff. Like our Animoca guy, he was so nice. He came and he picked me up from, because there was something that had gone wrong with my flights, so I had to fly to like Stansted or something, and then I had to fly out of Heathrow, and like the airports are far away from each other, so the or maybe it was the opposite. And so he picked me up, it was really nice, and took me to his place, gave me like a nice tea, chatted about work, it was good, and then he drove me to the other airport. Am I full-time streaming? No, I'm not, Jones. Dude, I wish. But full-time streaming on Twitch is hard. Like some months you have good months where people, I mean, you're so dependent on people supporting you. That's the downside, right? Unless you get sponsors and stuff involved, which I think the viewer numbers we have are pretty crazy. Like, to me, maybe I could start getting sponsors. That would be cool. But then that's also like, you have sponsor obligations. Do I have time for that? I don't know. I barely have time to stream, so I think I would have to make it a little bit more viable in other ways if I would want to stream more full time. But yeah, I mean, like, I would say that my stream is pretty sizable. But if you look at like how, and I have a good amount of supporters, I would say last month, guess my payout from Twitch. And I'll tell you if I'm a full-time streamer or not. I'm just glad it's better than one stream a month. Me too, Frosty. Hey, African Prince, how are you? No, Nikki. Less. Less. Wait, less. No. No, X-Wire, that's wrong. Okay, instead of you guys guessing, $4.99. $4.99. Which, you know, I'm so grateful for everyone deciding to support. But that is definitely not, like, when people think like streamers make a lot of money, I don't know, but it's ups and downs. Some months is a lot. Like, it was my birthday month this month, and this month is gonna be a bigger payout, closer to Necky's initial thing, but not X-Wire's one. Inconsistent schedule costs a lot of money. Yeah, for sure, Corn again. I mean, when you don't do it full time, you can't really expect it to be full time either. But yeah, I have 2 jobs outside of this. This is something I do on my leisure time. So to make $500 extra is not bad. Ah, yeah, for sure, Black Up. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, when people are asking me if I'm a full-time streamer, bro, no, I'm not. I am not. $4.99 trillion! Surf Freak has a lot. What 2 jobs? I'm a consultant for a global non-profit. which is we were doing some work today earlier, and I was muted for like an hour because I was in a meeting. So, and that is Save the Children. I head up their whole stream team and anything they do in gaming, pretty much. Oops. Yay. A lot of charity work. And then I work on our AI projects that we have here. Although that is not a paid thing, it is definitely, in terms of time consuming, it is more time consuming than my actual job. And my job is time consuming in waves, but like, yeah. How do I consult? Give an example. I already gave an example. I head up the whole gaming department, so anything that happens in gaming related to Save the Children, I'm involved in one way or another. I organize events and advise the entire global region. No, I didn't boo-foo. I actually, oh my god, this is the funniest investment story ever. When I first got into investing, okay, which I don't really invest anymore, but when I first got into investing, this was like way back 2016, maybe? I can't remember. I was like, oh, this is fun. I did it through my bank, which already, whatever. I was like, this is fun. I'm learning. I want to support things that I care about. And that is like gaming. So I was like, oh my god, my favorite video game of all time is Final Fantasy. So I want to invest in Square Enix. But Square Enix was not public. So I just found something that was called Square. I was like, close enough. Let's put some shares in here. I did not know. That was before the whole boom of Square. Square was founded by Jack, who made Twitter, I think. I don't know. And it's this little device that people put to take payments. And it was before that device had really blown up. And now it's used everywhere in the world, which is crazy. So literally there was like, I think how many percent? Like, I don't know how much that went up. It was crazy. Square. Square Inc. Yeah. Square Inc. It's called Block Inc. now. Oh, it had a big crash. So I invested in Block Inc. in 2017. And then it had a 300%, like 200 and something, no, 260%. I don't know what the fuck. No. The price went from 12 to 260, whatever. I don't know how many percentage that is. So I got very lucky because I liked Final Fantasy. But alas, it didn't really do much because I never took it out and then it tanked. So we just invested in something that sounds similar to what we initially invested in. No, you know what the trick with investing is? You just imagine you'll never see that money ever again. That's how I invest. And it hasn't worked. No, I by no means do not have crazy amounts of money or anything like that. And the amount that I put into Square was like, it was small. It was not 10. Like, it was not anything crazy anyway. So as funny as that story is, it's not that that exciting, you know. Any good events coming up for Save the Children? Yes, absolutely. Now I can talk about it. So when I was at TwitchCon Rotterdam, I met Zerator for the first time in person, which was really exciting because Zerator is a French streamer and content creator who creates one of the largest charity streams on Twitch called the Z Event. And the Z Event was actually founded or born from the Avengers event that Athene created with Gaming for Good, like back in the day. So Zerator was a fan of Athene, and he rallied the entire French community around one of our emergency responses that we did way back. Like this is like over 10 years ago. And together with the French community, Zerator raised like 170,000 euros back then. And this catalysted like his annual event called the Z Event. So the Avengers event was his first one, and now he's doing his last one ever. So he's fundraising for all charities that he's ever fundraised for, and Save the Children is one of them. So that is going to be a huge event. It raises like 16 million euros whenever they do it now, which is insane amounts of money. And it's also a big production to like put together. So that's very exciting that Save gets to be part of that, sort of as a legacy charity that he fundraised for. That's a big thing. We have another event coming up now that Erica is heading on, and it is the Helldivers 2 community. The last year they raised $150,000 for Save the Children, which is incredible. Unlike a typical influencer campaign, this one is completely driven by the community and the core. Although this year they're changing it up a little bit. They're also inviting creators to fundraise on Tiltify for the campaign, which is exciting. But last year it was completely community driven and like driven through the community of players. So basically what had happened is 2 years ago, the Helldivers developers at Arrowhead Studios, they had created this campaign where you go into in this part of the game, you either choose to save kids in a hospital, or you get rewarded like with new gear or whatever. And a surprising big amount of players actually chose to save the children, which didn't give them anything other than the feeling of like, oh, I saved them. And the developers were really inspired by the players' choice of doing that, so they went ahead and they did a donation towards Save the Children that was symbolic towards the amount of people that had chosen this, I think. And the next year onwards, which was last year, the community kind of wanted to show something back by activating around this campaign again. But and then a completely community-driven effort, they raised over 150K, which was incredible. And then this time around, it's going to be community and creators. And we've been organizing, although Erica has been main on this, they've been working with some companies that do like really, what is it called, like props. So there will be like auctions of like the type of gear that you have in Helldivers you can get through the auction if you donate to charity. And then I put them in contact with Fractal, and so Fractal is making like custom designed cases for this event that is also going to be auctioned away and then signed by the developers and stuff like that. So that is happening now. Yeah. And why are you guys glazing me in the chat? Would someone ask what I do for my work? I'm just gonna stop talking. Uh-huh. We need to clean here. It's such a mess. But you know what it is? I feel it when I walk because it's like dirty on the floor. We need to vacuum, but if I vacuum on stream, y'all are gonna like leave. Go vacuum. But yeah, a lot is happening. That's good to hear. Yeah, there's a lot happening. There's also a lot happening that I can't even talk about. Or, well, potentially happening. I might have to go to China. But we'll see about that. And then, yeah. You know, we always have our annual Gaming Tuesday and stuff like that. But that's just with Save the Children. The most exciting work is the work that we're doing with AI here in this place. What if you sang while vacuuming to drown out the noise? I don't know if you want to hear me sing, Frosty, to be honest. Fill my daily goal and I'll do it. No, it was a joke. It was a joke. China was so cool. Yeah, I'm just worried. Like, can I go back to China? Am I allowed back into China? When I was in China last time, I signed a contract before leaving with my fingerprint. And I was rounded up by like 20 police officers and I had to sit on a stool in the middle while they were shaped like a moon and just like trying to understand me because I had done something illegal. Well, illegal. I had just forgotten to register that I now lived in another region and stuff. And when you're a foreigner, you needed to, at least back in the days, you needed to register. And I just didn't. And then I got a rental contract and everything, which I just forgot to register in the new area. And so it was problematic. And they took my passport. And then I signed a long ass Chinese contract with my fingerprint. And then they said, we'll deal with it next time you're in China. Because they knew I was flying out. But there has not been a next time in China after that. No, it was an honest mistake. Did you ever have it translated? No. No, I didn't. Man, I peaced out. I peaced out as fast as I could. This was a long time ago, so I'm sure it's fine. No, I have no idea, Bufu. My Chinese contact, I was like trying to text message him on my phone while I was there detained. And he was like, do you see your passport? And I'm like, yes, it's on the bench. He's like, grab it and run. That's what he said. That was my contact's advice for me. Can you believe it? And he's Chinese. So I don't know, man. I'm just glad I got out of there. So this idea of having to go to China, I love China, by the way. I freaking loved China. It was amazing. And this was how many years ago? Like 15 years ago? They can have my left leg and my left arm. They're getting old now anyway. I can't do much with it. What part of China was it? I'm assuming mainland. Yes, mainland. This was all in mainland. It was in Guangzhou. No, it wasn't in Guangzhou, I'm sorry. It was in Yangshuo in the Guangxi province. Beautiful place, by the way. You better stream it, it will be a good clip. Jesus. But like, can you imagine? You're like a 19-year-old girl. You just get rounded up by the police. You have no idea. They're trying to communicate with you. They can't communicate with you. You can't communicate with them. They have your passport. You're leaving tomorrow. You've been there for half a year. Almost. And from one, like, there was... Yeah. When you switch provinces or like regions, you're supposed to go and register that you're now there. And I just forgot to do it. It can't be that bad. Like, it can't be so bad. It's probably nothing. But yeah, anyway. Okay, I think we have tidied up a little bit. Now we just gotta vacuum clean here, but I might do that off stream. Off stream meaning maybe it'll never happen. Maybe we clean the kitchen area. You can't imagine being a girl in general, why not? Why not, Frosty? What else is on our list? Floor is visible, that's a good start, right? I should take pictures of this top and put it in the girls' chat and be like, hey, this was in my laundry. Who does this belong to? Okay, I took a picture. Oh, you're falling. We'll sit down and have real talk. That's cozy. Let me post this first. I post this in the chat so the owner can find their... It's not a morale stream without chat falling over, right? Do I get away with saying we tidied the room? Not yet, right? It's still too untidy for us to be able to get away with tidied the room. I have a second room on the list. In the second room, there's not anything bad. Like, it's not dirty. It's just it looks like it's humid. I don't know. Okay. One sec, I just need to fix this. Actually, I'll fix it later. For you, I'd consider this tidy. You think so? A lot of people have been saying that today. My throat is itching, Bufo. It's not a good sign. No, deployment crashed. Oh god. Let's see what we still have on our list. That's how it started for you, but like it's been like 2 weeks. It shouldn't happen. Complete tidy the room. But that would be really, really late, right? Dude, my steps are so low today. Yeah, it works. Like the accountability bot works. It's just some other stuff that I built on top that is just private for me. That like a dashboard for myself. That one isn't working properly. But it's okay. Damn. One thing that I need to do is I need to figure out this shelf that you see behind me, like the one with the black and wood. We're gonna either like put it in here against the wall and then I repaint it from like the black, or I put it in the other room in the background of the podcast, or in against the other wall where the PC setup will be. But I don't know how that will actually look or be. I have no clue. Nice, Bufu. Challenge done. It was a rest day today. Yeah, the challenge this week, it definitely gets some of those points up. I think we need it because 300 points for us is I think it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to step up my game. Hey Jones. Yeah, my weekend went well. It was good. I am not ready for the week yet. Definitely not. But it has been a good Monday so far. I am feeling a little crash now at this point though. So it's nice to just sit down and chat. But it's been a very relaxing day. Damn, Frosty! Make sure that you get the challenge done too. Weather? Ooh, I don't think we have a weather command. Memoria. You gotta hit that karaoke party, yes. Nice, Black Up. Yeah, I've been seeing that you've been keeping active. It's so nice. I felt inspired by everybody. I've been really not keeping to it. And it's crazy. It just shows fast on my body, I feel like. But I'm getting back into it. What about now? Last week you couldn't do challenge because you had to take the 3 days off, and this week isn't a challenge for me, Sag. Oh. Yeah, you can do challenge done. Exactly, Frosty, and then you get 4 extra points. Nice. Utilize. So are you having something to eat now, or? I should also eat. I have leftover from like the vegan duck place. Maybe I should just eat that, and then my energy will spike up again. Hey, you don't know me. How are you? Welcome. And then we could maybe upload the footage. I need to do that. It's here in this camera in the corner. Hey, Cryonic. Bro. Nice. That's crazy. I see it on a delay. So when I was laughing, I was actually just seeing the whole thing play out. That's funny. How are you? I hope you're doing good. You came right at the time where we're having like an energy dip. Blah. Yeah, I'm suddenly so tired. I think it's because I'm also still recovering. I think I got from TwitchCon what I got, instead of like my nose being runny, I have an itchy throat now though, but what I got is like I got like severe chest tightness. Another coffee. It's too late for a second coffee now, I think. If I have another coffee now, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. It's nice to meet you too. Thank you, Jones. I normally don't have it curly. I normally always straighten it, but I decided to just have it curly to give it a break from the flattening iron. I'm glad that everyone has been so nice about it, because I'm not a big fan of having curly. Y'all have been so nice. Thank you, Jones. I appreciate it. Dude, my hair is long and thick and curly like that, and it's constantly getting stuck in my beard, so I gotta keep it back. Oh my god, I feel you. I don't have the beard part though, but like, it does get stuck in stuff. Morale decided not to be straight anymore. Like, sometimes you just gotta give up cryonic when it isn't working for you. And gotta try something new. The flattening iron is so scary. What? You think so? Why? So, which one of y'all are gonna go to TwitchCon Berlin? And I was thinking about this today in the morning, like maybe a day before the convention or the day after or something. We should just book out the day and like do something together as a community. Because normally at these events it tends to get busy. But maybe before is better, but it's hard for me to say now. Always when I see it and see all the steam coming from it, I'm like, okay, that hair is burned. It's true, but at the same time, like, hair is dead, no? Is that in 2027? No, it's... Oh, yeah, it is. We're in 2026. I thought Frosty was being funny and saying, like, 3 years ahead or something, but, like, goddamn, we're actually... Yes, it is actually 2027. I'm sorry. You won't. I will most likely work and I'm a poor student. Oh, sleeper. Despite being a poor student, you were supporting me for the 70/30 and everything. So freaking nice of you. I thought we all died in 2012 and this is hell. In my company it's pretty a decent hell, no? But yeah, it is in 2027. Yeah, it would be really nice if we could gather. I was so happy this TwitchCon that I could actually sit down and have meaningful conversations and hang out. It was great. What? Dude, if you could turn back time to 2016. Dude, what even happened in 2016? I don't remember. But I feel like 2015, 2016 was like golden Twitch era. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was a peak year, not gonna lie, right? It feels like it was a peak year. What did y'all do on the year 2000? Do you remember? I remember the craze around the millennia and like everyone going like, we're all gonna die, we're all gonna die. That was everywhere. Like people like really preparing for like, okay, year 2000 is happening and we're gonna die. Can you imagine that probably, and maybe some of y'all in chat, y'all's families, maybe they put everything on the line just thinking like, you know, in year 2000 we're all gonna die, and they put all of their savings and everything into like Bay Life or some, I don't know. You went vegan in 2016? Holy. Hey Santa Claus. How are you? Welcome in the chat. Dude, I don't even know when I went veggie. First 2000 and then 2012. Wait, that happened in 2012 too? I don't remember that. But you know what a banger song came out in 2000? Waiting for tonight, whoa, when you would be there in my arms. Jennifer Lopez. Crazy that she's still active. You were 3, Shadow? Damn. I'm so much older than you. What's the move here? Oh, today we've been going through our to-do list. We've been doing a lot of work. We've been sitting in meetings. I was working before I started the stream actually, so maybe you didn't see much of the work, but we did some of our emails and then we've been tidying this room and now we're tired, so we're sitting down and we're chatting. And then we're probably going to continue on our list. Yeah, we're just talking now. Chatting, catching up. Hey, Loops. 2012 was the big Nostradamus prediction. Oh, right. Didn't Nostradamus predict like a bunch of things? In 2016, I was still a girl. Damn. Good moments. Yeah. We're a pretty chill community, I would say. Quite relaxed people. You were 30 back in 2015. Feels old, man. Really, Sleeper? How old was I in 2015? I'm so bad at math. I think I was 25. We're chill because we're old. This is true, Ziozi. So relaxed you can't stay awake. Mike, I have the same. Okay, no. The floor is dirty. We can't do that. When was the Save the Children streams? Feels like ages ago. Which ones? I do them all the time. So I don't know. Love my home. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. We have this corner that normally we sit in the sofa where y'all are sitting right now, but it's filled with stuff. It's like got a carpet that I need to unravel, but in order to do that we need to first like clear out this whole area because we're gonna redo some things in this room. But we have this sofa that we got on like as what is it called? Second hand. And then we have our bed area there, the kitchen area, which is a bit messy, computer. It's a good place, can't complain. When it was 24/7 streaming with Athene and Reese, oh, that was like 2012, 2011. The color of the design is good. Yeah, I like earthy vibes and true silver. True. Yes, Bufu. I borrowed the Quest 2 from Reese. I need to set it up still. Is the podcast room all set up now? Not fully. I mean, I need to put my entire setup in there. And if I did, I wouldn't be able to stream today. So I thought I'd get a stream in before I do that. But with the podcast room, I think what we need to do, and maybe I'll do it now, we need to remove everything from this shelf. And we need to bring that shelf in there and see if that shelf fits in there somehow. And if it doesn't, well, unlucky. Then we might repaint it or something. I don't know. You know, color shades too. Damn. Okay, what is this color shade? It's not white. I'm sitting on a poof. Alright, Silver. Damn. The other shelf got the boot. I don't know, man. Color of love. Kiko. Yeah, it's a poof, right? I filled it with a bunch of old stuff. Wait, did you ever get that brace bar put on the back of the birthday shelf? No, I didn't. I did not, Mike. But the thing is, like, I don't know if that shelf is gonna go in here or if it's gonna be in there. We need to figure it out. Okay. Cryonic. Dude, that would be so morbid. That would be so morbid. It'll be fine without it, probably. No, I'll put it on. I'll put it in. Oh gosh. Poor Athene catching strays. Alright. Do we just start unraveling everything on this shelf and maybe, like... Oh! Frosty! Damn! Frosty with the 5 gifted thank you, helping us get closer to our daily goal. Thank you. Much appreciated, Frosty. I appreciate you. I still feel so damn bad about missing Frosty. We were supposed to see each other in real life when I was at TwitchCon San Diego, and I fumbled. Thank you, Frosty, for giving a sub to Exhibit Scotland. Ikerio, Chenzero, Young Wisley, more Thizzle for Shizzle. I appreciate you. Trippy. That's hilarious. Damn, Frosty. With the daddy emo, too. Am I going to the US this year or no? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I mean, I did tell S-Fan that I would, but I don't know what the state of the US is right now. Is it safe to go for me? Is it safe? Have you guys seen what I look like? It's rough. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, Frosty. Probably not for you. Thanks for the honesty, ZOC. Wait. This is for Frosty. Daddy. This is where you do the shaky butt emote. Thanks for the 5 gifted. 5. You live there, but you wouldn't attempt coming in? Meet me in California and LA. Damn, I mean, if I go to San Diego, y'all should pop over. Even a referee in the tournament got sent home, and he's lucky that that's where he was sent. Oh man. Yeah, I heard it was really, really difficult for the Iranian team. No dance on the floor. Yeah, the Santa, we do that on a hype train. But we have to get a hype train going for that. You got a US passport and you're rethinking seeing your family in San Diego? Oh, Silver. For this year? That's really nice. Yeah, if you end up going, let me know. Duplican! Oh my god, Duplican, thank you for the sub! Do we have a train? Holy. It's a treasure train. Reach level 2 during this train to unlock 35% off. What the frick? Oh my god, I don't have the setup for this. What the frick? Thank you! Oh my. Okay, oh my god, Athena's gonna be so disappointed in me for not having the setup. I'm doing my to-do, Boo-Foo. What is this music? I think I'm just sleeping.
Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
The train. It refuses to leave.
What is
The
this?
hostages here, stuck at the station.
Why is it a hostage song?
Captive by a singular demand. Not bits, not subs, but a sacrifice.
I'm not trying to go flying. It's from last time.
Demands. The wiggle.
The wiggle! Oh, well, you guys know what the wiggle is. It's Maradom. Everybody Maradom in the chat.
Cryonic. Lou subscribed.
What? Yo!
The hype
Oh my god, I love
is at level 3.
an actual old song. I need to put this on speaker because I like these old songs.
Herb Ferguson and Cryonic.
Herb?
Blue
What the fuck?
subscribed.
What?
Chat, your
For
brand
real?
new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Oh my gosh. Down. Okay. If it's too loud, let me know. I need to put my shoes on. Hey! Wait. One sec. Y'all are too fast for me!
Bits rain down, lightning on screen.
Hey.
Fastest train chat's ever seen.
Yeah, it's a pretty fast train actually. I hope my tits don't fall out from dancing.
Voltage climbing. Turbo hit. Sub stack up. Cut runs deep. No one stopping. No one sleeps. Sit.
I love when the old songs are playing, man.
Get ready for turbo speed.
This was not even one of my favorites. Thank you.
Chat's a blur, now can't keep up. One more cheer, fill the cup. Almost there. Feel the surge. We are the current. We are the current.
Turbo. What? 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 Turbo and then what? Why did it stop? No!
Time remaining 2
Don't let it
minutes.
die! Don't end it! I need to keep clicking this because my phone shuts it down.
Warp speed drive.
How do I change that so that it never goes dark? Hey, Boo-Boo! Thank you for the tier 3.
Describe the next song in chat.
No.
The
Just
hype
ding it to the
train
next level so we get an
is
old
at
song
level
again.
4.
Old songs all the way.
2K subscribed and has taken the crown from Herb Ferguson.
Is this like some...
Morale.
Yes?
It is time.
For what? Thank you, Boo Boo, for the tier 3. Mwah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm here.
behold the eternal struggle.
To keep to the
A woman stands amidst the chaos of a messy room. With a heavy heart, she looks at the dust bunnies.
Oh my god,
And
there
she
actually
whispers
there
to
are
the
dust
gods.
bunnies here. Look.
Today
Do you see them?
is the day I clean. But the cosmos,
I only clean if we hit
they
level
have
10.
plans.
She types in the bot, she thinks she is slick, complete, tidy the room, mighty quick. The bot says done, but the trash remains. Reality hits, it breaks all the chains. A digital lie, a paper thin shield. Marrow stands defeated in the field.
Because I can't clean my room?
The list is long, the day
But we're almost done with our list.
with tomorrow, that's the sport. Oh, Marrow, why do you wait? The chores are knocking at the gate.
Why am
She
I
lifts
being...
up the shelf from the living room floor, moves it to the podcast and slides out the door.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Is it an old
Describe
song?
the next
No.
song in chat.
We
The
gotta hit
hype
it
train
faster!
is at
Thank you,
level
Silver!
5.
Oh my god, thank you for the 5!
Silver Crow.
Thank
Gifted
you.
5 subs. System online.
Brown Bear!
Ancient dust.
I need you to put maximum thrust!
He is here.
Who's here? Silver? No, Bofu! It's gonna be a song
While
about
the
Bofu.
streamer worries about the vacuum in the hall and tells stories of international
Bofu! Thank
the
you,
hype
thank you,
train
thank you, thank
is
you!
at level
Wow!
6.
Oh my god, level 6 is crazy!
System online.
Yo!
Bufu.
Wait, why is it the
2K.
same song
Gifted
again? Did we
5
just get
subs
scammed?
is here.
Are you serious?
While the streamer worries about the vacuum in the
Wait,
hall
what?
and tells stories of international incidents,
Huh? I've never seen that
there is a
happen.
quiet mountain in the center of the room.
Thank you, Boo-Boo. Thank you,
He has
Silver.
been here since the first
Thank you,
brick was
Frosty.
laid.
Thank,
He is the silence
thank you,
in the scream.
Cryonic and Duplicate.
He is Bufu 2K.
Butcher Maradumps.
Herb Ferguson subscribed.
Herb! Hey, Herb!
Chaos moving everywhere. Furniture is in the air.
This furniture's fucking in the way.
Barrel stressing out the chair.
I never stress you out.
This is where it's going at. But look deep inside the storm.
This is actually a good song.
One who keeps the planet warm.
Sleepy. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Bofu's song is actually good. What the hell? What type of genre is this? It's better to stay on the poo. So you don't fall. Oh my god, Herb, that was a tier 3. Holy moly. Herb,
130
thank you.
the die is cast.
Herb, have you seen that you can be part of the community bot?
He just existed. Loyalty.
I don't know if you've seen it,
Be listed.
where we track our movement.
Ancient glow, the only thing we need to know.
Not awake,
Not awake, not asleep, that's me.
just the promise that he keeps.
Worm Lord. High Elder.
What the fuck does a worm lord mean? Huh? Who's a worm lord here? Put Maradumps in the chat if you're a worm lord.
Marrow runs in circles fast.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Worm lord.
Gravity is holding strong. Been here right along.
Hey, Pepe with the glasses, let's go.
Relax, he can't stand up. Just filling up the mana cup.
B-U-F.
Oh, the worm lord.
B-U-F-U. He is true. See it through.
I know the worm
train.
lord.
Is fading. The chaos is too loud. We need the anchor.
He's here.
We need the silence.
This is worm lord.
Who can save the realm? Wake up!
Worm lord, wake up.
Protocol engaged.
Time remaining 1 minute. We need 2 subs to push this train up a level.
Frosty, do you see I have my daddy glasses on?
Save the day in his own
I miss Michi though.
I asked him for a sub. He just nodded. And then I realized he saved the whole train
30 seconds.
3 hours ago.
Time is running out.
See the worm lord type W.
Why is it calling Boof a worm lord? No, don't let it die. It's just poop.
There is only 12 seconds left.
No. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it.
Bufu, 2K, gifted a sub. Describe the next song.
What?
in
But I
chat.
heard it end. What the?
The hype train is at level 7.
Holy shit. Oh, monkey mode.
Monkey mode.
I don't even remember the songs anymore. Ooh,
Monkey. Hype train appears.
I had forgotten about this song.
Brain starts smoothing.
This song is so
Oh,
funny.
so fake.
I love that. Ooh, ah.
Return to monkey.
Dude, bear, please, maximum thrust. Reject the thought, chat. Embrace your inner monkey.
Reject the thought.
Embrace the monkey. Ooh, ha. How can it go from being so good to then just...
Monkey mode.
Monkey mode.
Monkey mode.
Eight together strong.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the
This is when you
train to
see,
unlock
like,
it.
when my titties are bouncing, that the top is too small because it's just climbing up. It's a bit dangerous. What?
Describe the next song in chat.
There!
The hype train
Thank
is at
you.
level 8.
Holy shit. This is my favorite song. Yes. I want to make it dark.
Brothers, the time has come. The train has hungered.
It desires bits, chat.
It desires bits. It desires cheer.
The song is being created.
It desires
Keep the train alive for 3
Okay,
minutes
it's a
to
little bit
unlock
darker
it.
now.
Are you ready
To
to give everything?
You have to give everything, chat. Man, I don't have my backup dancer! Or dancers. You just gotta imagine someone doing like all of the arms behind me.
Ooh, yeah.
Bofu 2K is the hype train king.
Oil up the train. Oil it up. Oil up the train. Oil it up.
Oil up the train. Oil it up. Ooh yeah.
Oil up the train.
Ooh yeah. Where is Michi, the partner? She's in Sweden.
Machine demands more.
Okay, everybody knows the chat.
Trust the bets!
Chat, your
Thrust the
brand
subs.
new track is ready.
Yeah.
You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock
Crank.
it.
Preach the bets. Ooh, yeah.
Why is this song so good? You have to agree.
Maximum thrust.
If we were tired, we're not tired anymore.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Ooh, yeah.
Harder. Faster. Don't stop.
Maximum thrust.
When my top goes up, I'm afraid that I'll be flashing y'all from
We need
underneath.
more. Offer.
Because my bra is see-through. So if it goes up, it's not
Keep
good.
it going. Oil the machine.
It's so sad I don't have my backup dancers.
Trust the bits!
Trust the subs.
Trust the gifts!
Hey, Strongman.
Time remaining
Don't worry.
1 minute.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
We need 12 subs to push this train up a level.
Ooh yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh yeah.
30 seconds. Time is running out. There
Okay,
is
thank
only
you.
12 seconds left.
Thank you so much. That was a crazy hype train. I'm not gonna be like a thing. Ah, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Oh, thanks so much. That was crazy.
That was one hell of a hype train.
I'm sweating like I'm making a monster. No, don't worry, I did not flash. I mean, The worst I flash up top is a scar I have here that could look like a nipple, but that's not what it is. Because that would be a really weird place. And the worst I could flash is like down here. But then it's just some under boob. Yeah, this is not a... Dancing is good cardio. This is not a good outfit for hype trains. Thank y'all. Didn't flash, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Duplicate. Thanks for popping off that train. It helps me so much. Oh god, I'm so sweaty now. It's so empty without Michi and Unk. Right? Dancing is good for building the body? Yeah, for sure. Damn, thank you, Bear, for the biddies and for picking maximum thrust. Herb with the freaking tier 3. And then Boof also for picking a song. You need to recruit Reese as a backup dancer. Dude, Reese is so busy with something really high prio right now. That is very exciting. Okay. Now that we've got energy, we could start removing things from this shelf. We could do that. Shall we? Shall we? Should we do that? Should we get to it, to our to-do list? The song freaking roasted us for not getting our stuff done on the to-do list. Hey Nintendo, how are you? You need a minute to recover. Too much excitement. Dude, if you weren't up on your feet dancing the way I was dancing, then I don't know. I know, right? Where's the other girl? Yeah, I know, right? Where's Michi the panty flasher? Dude. Big true. That's good to hear, Nintendo. I still don't know why I played the song twice. I don't know either. You were really hoping to get one of those old songs in there, weren't you? I saw what you were doing. Okay. Where do I place y'all for this task? Maybe here. Hey G-Man, how are you today? Hope you're doing good. Dude, Dana dancing, that is a rare one. I think we would have to have a like a level freaking 15 train. Yeah, Michi accidentally flashed her panties. So she had a dress, like imagine like she's wearing an entirely black dress. Kind of like the skirt that I'm wearing now. But my skirt has shorts underneath. But hers didn't. And she went like, wow. And then it went up and then we deleted the VOD. It happens. It happens. Okay. Time to get rid of everything on this shelf. And wipe it down from all of the dust. I like it looks like I'm balding because I got 2 ponytails. I'm just gonna take it out. Take it out without pulling hair out. Without also flashing the stream. Maybe this top is not so safe as I thought it would be. What a long Monday. Yeah, I know. This is a hair up activity for sure. It is kinda, yeah. Oh. It's a pretty top. You like the top? Thank you. Okay. Where am I from? I was born and raised in Sweden, but my parents are from Iran. So, I am Iranian. Although, don't ask me to speak Farsi, I'm not so good at it. Hey, Knife! Who are we rizzing today? What? We ain't rizzing nobody. We are clean! Deodorant? Anybody? After that dance sesh? Definitely needed. Hey Dana! Oh my, I didn't see. How's it going? How are you feeling? How you feeling, my bud? My friend? How you doing? This is pictures from my wedding. Elkie and Jenny, actually. If you know the poker player, Elkie. Okay, here we got a bunch of books that I will read at some point. Now, the question is, have you read any of these books, chat? Free for Life. I don't know why I have this book. Free for Life. A Navy SEAL's Path to Inner Freedom and Outer Peace. Christopher Lee Maher. I guess it's about his life. Pain is the body's way of expressing a deeper psycho-emotional state of disease. Of dis-ease. Like you're not at ease. They will be read. Yeah, Navy SEAL. He was a former Navy SEAL. So Christopher Lee Maher is a former Navy SEAL who endured physical stress and trauma as a result of his training and conditioning during and after his military career that exacerbated that damage by attempting to fulfill his Olympic dream. He studied traditional Chinese medical practices at the Pacific College of Oriental Medicine and Yosan University, and he has also continued his studies at the Universal Healing Tao System and is a student of Grandmaster Mantak Chaya at the Universal Tao Master School in Chiang Mai. And he's currently pursuing his master's and doctorate degrees in traditional Chinese medicine. He has taught himself how to free his body, brain, and nervous system from dis-ease by distinguishing between the emotional, physical, mental, and spiritual aspects of being. Today he travels the world teaching others to find the same freedom. I don't know why I have this book. The name of this book is Free for Life, A Navy SEAL's Path to Inner Freedom and Outer Peace. And it says here in the back, True Body Intelligence System coordinates the physical, mental, emotional, cultural, and spiritual aspects of the being and brings balance to the body, brain, and nervous system by building neural pathways and reintegrating energy flow and growth to reach a stature of true freedom he calls free for life. Whether you are battling constant physical tension or are having trouble communicating with a loved one, whether you're an athlete struggling with injuries or a couch potato, that's me, I'm the couch potato, suffering emotionally, even if you've tried everything else and have been unable to heal, Maher's personal journey will inspire you towards a better, pain-free life. I don't know. I mean, it looks really easy to read. I used to read autobiographies, now I only read chat. Yeah, this is an autobiography. A Achieving health. When we talk about health, we're talking about wellness. When we talk about fitness, we're talking about performance. The top performers are less likely to be healthy. People who seem the healthiest, as I once seemed, the extreme yogis, endurance athletes, and gym rats, professional athletes, often have the unhealthiest tissues. That was an excerpt from this book. And then we have this series, which is like coffee before bed or something. I don't know. That's not what it's called. Oh, whoops. Before the coffee gets cold. It's like a 4-part series. Dana said that the 5th part is coming out. Coffee before bed. Dana's face palming in real life. Before the coffee gets cold. And it's about this cafe in Japan where people can go and they can kind of relive like moments with in the past or something. Oh, there's a 6th one already? I haven't read a single one. But she said they're good. Will I read them? I don't know. And then I have this book. Look how pretty the cover is. There is a kitty cat on it. And it says, The Cat Who Saved Books. Also seems very light read. And then we have Jung with the Undiscovered Self. You can tell this is old. This one I've wanted to really read actually. It was recommended to me by a psychologist. And a lot of the times when we think about therapy, we think about like cognitive behavioral, what is it called? CBT. What does the T stand for? Therapy, cognitive behavioral therapy. But then she told me about something that is really nice. That is called schema therapy. And so this here is called Breaking Negative Thinking Patterns, and it is a schema therapy, self-help, and support book. And when you use schema therapy, it's a little bit different than cognitive behavioral therapy. I thought that was very interesting. Oh, dude, I love the Harry Potter books. They're great. Here's another... Oh my god, I've dropped onion on this. The fuck? Here's another autobiography, I think. It's called Russ, and it's written by Russ. Look, it has onion on it. Dried onion that I've dropped, so I can never give this away. What? Moving along, easy with the Riz, folks. It might bring goodness and happy. Alright, Knife. Have a great evening. You take care. You know, I have 2 Epictetus discourses. Because why have one? In the Buddha's words. I waited for this book for half a year. So by the time where I was in the mood to read it, it was a bit late. The Beekeeper of Aleppo. I heard this is really good, but I haven't read it. None of these books I've read. What you are looking for is in the library. I think I actually got this for Dana. Or I was meant to give it to Dana. Scattered Minds. This is a book about ADHD that I got as a gift. But it was really hard for me to get into this, the way that this is written. It's by GRWM. I like his seminars and stuff. This is Your Mind on Plants, Michael Pollan. This is a drug about books. This is a book about drugs. Sorry. GRWM, a legend. Yeah, he's really good. You should check Ernest Hemingway. I have. I read A Man in the Sea. No, I don't remember what it's called. But I have read Hemingway. Here's a very interesting book. I don't know how far I got. I got about halfway. Pure, White, and Deadly. It's a book about sugar and how it impacts us and the different types of sugar. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. I should probably read it again. Old Man in the Sea. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. This one is in Swedish. Så länge citronträden växer. It was I was supposed to read it on a plane, and then I fell asleep on the plane, and then I never picked it up again. And then I gave it to Michi, and she read the first chapter, and she was bawling. She was in tears. So I kept it for her. Fyodor Dostoevsky, White Nights. I think I bought this at the same time as I bought the Hemingway book, but I never read this one. She never finished it either? Which one? The Little Liar. I read this. You can tell that I read this, or the start of it, at the pool, because all the pages are wet. This is a book about the Nazis. Yeah, she never finished it either. Okay. A little portable speaker that you can attach to stuff. Very nice. Yes, I have played Ori and the Blind Forest many years ago when it first came out. I played the first one and I cried. And here we got the Holy Bible, because I always wanted to read it. Because how could you not? It's one of the most popular books in the world. The Tattooist of Auschwitz. I heard this one's really good as well. When am I going to read all these books? Deep work. I think I got this for someone else. Here's a book that I've actually read. Asterix and Obelix, Nintendo. Isn't that like a very, very old? The Kite Runner from Khaled Hosseini is a really, really good book. If anyone wants this is the 20th anniversary edition. Maybe I should put it downstairs. So we made a library downstairs where basically if you finished a book, you can just place it downstairs and other people can grab a book. Yeah, very old cartoon. I should read it again. Dude, probably old cartoons in today's age. That book depressed me and put me in a reading slump. Yeah, I gifted this book to Dana. It was good though. Damn, I can't believe she's blaming me. Hi.
What is going on here?
I'm removing everything from the shelf.
It's time for your pills.
No.
Yes.
No. Unk is here, chat.
Let me
50 great short stories. This pile of books is gonna fall. Platonic, how understanding your attachment style can help you make and keep friends. I want to make something clear here. I do not have issues with making friends, okay?
Well, I think you should read that book a few times, to be honest.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
I read this book and I came to a point where I read about the different attachment styles and I realized I'm a very secure person, and then I was like, I don't need this book.
You don't need that book?
No.
I feel like you got some attachment issues.
Yeah, maybe the last 2 years having to work so closely with you has turned me into a... Here I've even done the test.
Here. Drink your pills.
No. How's your nap?
How was my nap?
Yeah.
It was okay.
Yeah? Just okay?
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit... Not 100%, but it's fine. I'm not complaining.
Mm-hmm.
So how's the stream going?
Fine.
Yeah, people are enjoying your stream.
Oh, that I don't know. 7 Habits of Highly Effective People.
That's a good book.
Finding Awareness. Crime and Punishment. You still have to read that book? Wait, Finding Awareness? Yeah, our book club died. Someone told me on stream to read this book and I actually bought it, but then I didn't read it. The Women. Ah, 7 Habits. Federico Fagin. Irreducible. Irreducible. How do I pronounce this? It's a book about consciousness, life, computers, and human nature. This is a fat book.
Sounds a little bit sus.
You sound a little sus.
Why?
Why are you hating on the author for having that name?
Because it's a slur.
I'll check it out, Tritherion.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
I said because the name is a slur.
It's not.
No?
Yeah, Factfulness is really good, but I already put that one downstairs. Because I finished it. The book part of the shelf is gone. Oh my god, you guys are not straight. Sorry. True, Tritherion. I'm not a big fan of Dr. K though, but I will overcome my non-fanness. Notes. I saved it. Takes one to know one, yeah. I saved it. Will I click on the thing that I saved? One day I will. Oh god, I need to pee really badly. Oh, I need to name the file. Read this. Oh, it doesn't save. I don't know why.
Why did you make that weird sound?
Because I really need to pee.
Then go pee.
Wait, it's not saving. Why? Huh? It doesn't want to. You can take care of the stream, right? While I pee. Be right back.
I mean, I take care of this thing.
Bye. Please.
So there's a few books here that she didn't say what it was. I don't know if I can show you guys. The Kama Sutra. 900 positions. Okay. Does size matter? Okay. 50 Shades of Grey. Okay. So I wonder, do you guys like did she read to you guys her porn collection? Because it really seems that she's in that what is the word called? Smut? Is that the word? She's really into smut. Deep work. How to go deep. What the fuck is this porno? About blowjobs. Here, I'm not making it up, you know. You guys think that maybe I'm just saying shit that is not true. How to tattoo your cock.
What are you saying? What do you mean? What do you say?
Wait, I'm just going through your books. I'm going through your books.
Why are you talking about cocks?
But I'm just saying, like I'm showing it to them. Like I'm not making it up, you know.
Theme. What are you doing? What did you do? No, I don't have a smut collection. I don't barely even read.
Drink the pills.
I ate the pills already. You know, you're gonna have to help me. We need to carry this into the other room.
To carry what?
This shelf.
I'm gonna have people help you with that.
Why won't you help me? He showed 50 Shades of Grey. I don't have 50 Shades of Grey.
I showed them.
I don't have 50 Shades of
So
Grey.
how did I show them?
You took 50 great short stories and you tried to make it seem as if it was 50 Shades of Grey. You absolute. All right. Let's remove all of these little cute little plants. Cryonic!
Did your stream work now?
What?
Did you still have drop frames or not anymore?
No dropped frames.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
I did stream my work. I was in a meeting and everything.
That's nice.
Yeah, I got some
So
work.
what are your plans for today?
Well, I want to move this into the other room. That's our plan. And you're going to help me. Because now you're here. And I think that it's your responsibility as a fellow on the stream. Look at our...
It said you had a hype train half an hour ago.
Yep. We did.
Did it work?
Yeah.
The music and everything?
Yeah.
I didn't know that you had a hype train.
Yeah, well, you were not here. How could you know? Here, look at these trophies. And this beautiful dinosaur looking plant. Doesn't it look super unusual? He also showed going deep. What is wrong with him? His girlfriend started reading smut and now it's all he talks about. One thing happened though, Athene. What happened? Ah, yeah. A custom song played twice when we tried to ding away from the custom song.
You can only ding away from the custom song after it's been playing for 30 seconds.
Ah. You hear that, Bufu?
Because otherwise people get very pissed.
Dude, the shelf is becoming empty. Did you hear, Bufu? Why 30 seconds? I guess because then it's at least long enough for people not to get pissed.
No, it's that sometimes you ding and you immediately ding again and then people get pissed because they think the song wasn't playing.
Ah.
That's why.
Didn't it play for 30 seconds though? I guess it didn't. Must have been like right on the edge. You guys want to see my secret money stack? Bufo, here's your stuff from TwitchCon. Do you want me to ship this to you? Thank you, J-Man.
You seem to be quite in the flow.
Yeah?
Emptying all the stuff.
Yeah.
So why didn't you just carry it with everything on it?
So that it all can fall down and break. No thanks. And also, we're taking it all off so that we can wipe all of the surfaces so that we're not bringing anything dirty into the new room. Yep, that's right.
That's so considerate of you.
That is smart. I don't know how to do that part. Because there's like a router on it.
It's an entire workout.
It's an entire workout. We're wiping away fingerprints, dustiness. It's all the gold she earned from cleaning her sister's house. Alright. Now it's the lower parts. Why?
I'm just looking.
What are you looking at?
I'm analyzing what you're doing.
What are you analyzing?
I'm analyzing what you're doing.
Cleaning.
You're not cleaning. You're making a mess to then fix the mess.
No, I'm not making a mess to fix a mess. This is part of the process. You gotta trust the process, bro.
Is it two separate ones or is it the same one?
It's one same one.
Is it heavy?
No. When everything is out of it, it's not heavy. But with all the stuff on it, it's heavy. Do you want a DJ? You're gonna help carry?
I'm just looking at it. Like I just let you do, you know. Just let you do. I do feel like you can be a lot more min-max in how you go about things. But hey, it's not my job. But then again, I actually like to be here and tell you what you can do to improve. Because the way you're going, moving back and forth, just everything here, move it, and then why do you go and you grab it and you move it there?
Why are you backseating, bro?
I'm backseating right now. I'm really backseating. It's like, why are you removing everything? Why don't you just put it all in front of it?
Okay.
Like this, yes?
Yeah.
Everything, very quick.
Okay.
So like now, faster. Without the breathing, just, yes?
Without the breathing.
Without the... Just keep going. You're doing a good job.
But what is your problem?
But let's try. Like you're speeding it up. Like if I look, this would have taken you a half an hour. I saved you half an hour. Go.
No, it's too
like-
fast. It's too fast.
You can do
It's
it. You
too
can do
fast.
it.
My boobs are popping out.
Your boobs are popping out. That's not a bad thing. People
It is
won't
a bad
mind.
thing.
I don't think people would mind. Come on. Yes, do it. Remove. Good job. And this is an entire piece, I guess.
Yeah.
How are you gonna remove that one? Why did you put it there like that?
What do you mean?
That's so fucking weird.
What do you mean?
This entire thing.
What thing?
This.
It's supposed to be there. What are you talking about?
Ah, this is supposed to be here.
Yeah.
It's part of it.
Yeah.
I see. What the fuck? I'm gonna help you with one thing. Move. I don't wanna pass and touch your booty. I don't feel comfortable with that.
I do. What the fuck?
Well, you're there sticking
You're
your
such
booty
a
out.
nuisance.
I'm gonna move this.
Don't break the internet. Wow.
Wowsy.
Wowsy, Athena's helping.
No,
I can't believe it.
she's done, by the way. Do you guys think it's nice what I did here? I made her literally, like this would have taken her at least an hour. And that's the difference between someone that has ADHD and someone that, you know, is just, I don't know. Well, why are you moving this? It's now...
See, now I almost fell on things. I fell. Stop.
What?
Stop, I have to wipe it first. We're not taking anything dirty in there into that new room.
Yeah, I get that, but I need to fix things though. Also, like, what is this here? This
Dude, don't pull it out, it's the internet.
Yes, but what is this one?
Oh, that's a hair straightener.
Oh, you went offline.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah. So now...
Wait!
Yeah.
You're going too fast!
I think I'm bringing the content though.
No, definitely not.
By the way, can I ask you something?
What?
There's little cum drops here.
It's not cum drops.
What is it then?
It's not cum drops, that's for sure. Also, cum drops from who exactly?
I don't know, maybe you have some perv here that comes and goes like...
What is he even... Why is he even saying these things? What's wrong with this person?
It's fine. Yeah, who needs more mansplaining? Guys, isn't it just like how slow she is? Doesn't it piss you guys off? I think like this is just the speed at which. Why are you reading the chat? What? Just do the cleaning. Do the cleaning.
What?
You, you are basically, you know, you are marketing yourself to a potential future husband. You need to show your cleaning powers, and right now you're really disappointing them because they go like, damn, if she cleans like this and
No,
cooks
if
like
he's
this.
at work all day and I am just cleaning at my own pace, it'll still get the job done.
No, because no, that's not true,
And he
man.
will be proud.
Like, how often do you clean? Honestly,
When things are tidy, I clean often.
you clean about once every 3 months or something.
That is not true.
Once every 3 months.
You actual little fucking pussy. I clean more than that.
Don't spray me with that.
No.
Yes, potential future husband in the chat. But I think that chance went down the drain.
You're trying to market me falsely. I consider
It is false advertising, but then
it
again,
is false
you have these false
advertisement.
advertisements. But what I'm showing now, that's
No, you are falsely advertising me.
by speeding you up.
You're not?
Yes, it's true. I'm making it look like you're faster than you are.
That's not true. Hello?
Who was that?
Aline and Anna?
Okay, are you ready?
Kinda.
Okay, let's move it.
Yeah, but we need to move this flower first.
No, we don't. Also, no, we don't.
Yes, I don't want to destroy him.
But you won't destroy him.
I don't want to destroy him.
But you won't.
Yes, I would.
Also,
If I didn't turn him around,
I do want to say something.
What?
You're doing the cleaning, right? And then the most important part, that
What?
is the most dirty, you forgot.
What is that? But I'm not done yet.
You said you were done.
No, I didn't say I was done.
Oh, yeah.
You're just making shit up.
Also, why don't you follow the example of cleaning yourself first? Where are you
No.
going?
I need a stool. Because I need to get up to the
Yes,
top.
that's what I meant. You forgot the top.
I didn't forget the top. I just can't reach it.
You can.
Oh God, save me,
But
chat.
you can. Put your hand, try it, put in the thing. And put
But
it.
then I can't see what I'm
Doesn't
doing.
matter.
It matters.
No, because you can.
No,
you
because
can,
you should do a proper job.
No,
Oh my God!
You can perfectly deduce the area that you're cleaning. You don't need to find the chair and then fall. Morale, you need to learn how. But try it. Try it. You know what you can do? You can use the camera of my camera while that's okay.
No.
And she's gonna end up doing
I
it
found
anyway.
a stool. I found a mini stool.
Man, if you fall,
I'm not gonna fall. Yay. Oh wow, so dirty.
yeah, I told you it's the most dirty place.
Oh yeah.
It's also where you see the most cum stains.
Stop. Who the fuck flies up here and has cum stain? You're so full of
It's
shit.
because they aim high so that it doesn't, so they don't get exposed.
The shit that comes out of your mouth, man.
By the way, can you be a bit faster?
No, because it's so dusty on this top shelf that even when I wipe it,
It's still dusty. Do you know that you're showing your booty on the stream right now?
no, I'm not.
Yes, I'm seeing it.
I don't show my butt. I have shorts under.
Can I see? What?
I have shorts under me.
So it's a scams shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, can we move this stuff now?
No. Wow.
Wowzy!
Wowzy, we're getting gunsy with this.
Okay, let's do it.
Wait there.
No, I'm doing it.
No, it's not ready. It's not ready. There's dust on these bars and stuff.
Okay, so what if I tell you like you have 1 more minute and I'm going?
Stop. Okay.
1.
What do you mean one?
Like 50 seconds left, because 10 seconds was this. Why do you thingy like a dog? Can't you just be a normal person?
No.
40 seconds.
This is very stressful.
I feel like going outside. 30 seconds.
No. Okay, I'm done.
That was faster. I see it a little bit still. What is this? It's notes.
Leave them. Okay, now this chat needs to be in the other room.
There. There you are.
Okay. We're gonna bring the shelf in. If you're in there, don't you dare drag it on the wooden floor and the risk of the wooden floor.
Oh yeah, are you ready to pull it up? One sec. I cannot pull here. I can only pull here, which I don't like.
But that's. Do you want to stand here then?
Yes, we can do that. Can people see you?
Yeah.
Where's the camera?
Come on then. I think.
I'm just doing little G. Little G.
Mm-hmm. Ah. What?
I was just like feeling it saying up.
You're unbelievable.
Take it. One second. Man, it's a bit annoying this one here.
Okay. Now put it down and you go that way.
Wait.
Okay, never mind. You go there and just hold it up. And I do the hard part. Okay. Now he needs to come back here against the wall.
Need some light.
What do you mean light? There's plenty of light.
I'm just being very stream aware. I think I did my job.
No,
What?
you have to help me. Bring it in.
But
Bring it to the finish line, bro! Ah! Ah!
can I ask you a question?
What?
Do you take for granted that I'm like helping you out with my muscles?
No.
Can you be a little bit more nice and ask me really nice?
How are you feeling right now?
That's I don't care about that. You gotta beg me to help you.
Please. Please help. Okay, you're gonna go there and we're gonna like shoot it in against the
3
wall.
to 1. That's how much effort you put.
Huh?
That's the amount of effort you put in asking me.
Dean! Please help me. I really.
I think you should ask the viewers, and then the viewers should tell me if you're convinced. Then I'll be there
No.
looking at the chat.
No.
Yes?
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go read the chat. You're gonna talk to stream.
Yeah, I need my phone for that. Dude, he helped me halfway. I'm not gonna ask him. I will do it myself. You know, chat, a real gentleman will help. Welcome back, Nintendo. I can do it on my own.
You're creating holes in the carpet like that.
I don't care about the carpet.
You can do it by yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I don't need you, man.
This is how you make lines in the €350 floor?
No, because I'm lifting it.
No, because I literally hear the scratching going on. All of that because you don't want to ask me really kindly. You and your pride. Go, keep going.
No, I'm taking a break now.
You think? Isn't it just easy? Just
Hey, sitting hogs.
say on the stream like, come on guys, please convince the team to help me out, please guys. Do that. Is that so difficult to do that, Mara?
Aveen would be of help.
It says liabilities. You don't have to overdo yourself because you stressed yourself here. So is it so difficult to ask chat just that?
Hey, Ammonius. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you?
Don't change the subject.
What? I haven't seen Ammonius for years and years and years.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's really kind of him to show up like this.
Hi, hope you're doing well.
Is this your security?
What?
You have some NSA
NSA?
program that
I don't even know what you're talking about.
thing you made with Claude.
No.
It's not like you check on people now and see how much, whatever, no?
You recently joined Tanya's stream again too? Oh damn. Coming back.
Why did you do that, man? It's a bad life decision. Leaving streaming behind and being alert is actually a good life decision.
Yeah, you're watching the Clash of Tribes. It's literally how it goes.
Oh my god, I like the wind. Makes it more fresh here.
I've seen!
Yeah, you wanna move it? You wanna finish this?
Someone needs to help someone.
Moral, you wanna finish this? So it's
I don't want to ask you. I don't want to ask you. I already asked you so nicely.
No, you gotta make the chat convince me to do it. Like, it's very easy. You can just go ask the viewers to convince me and I'll help you. It's like not even a minute.
They're not gonna want to ask you either. I think they're on my side.
Yeah, then ask that.
Leaving Twitch definitely has been healthy for me, lol, but every now and then I miss the people. Oh, I feel you, Monius.
You miss her?
I sometimes need a break as well.
But like, Maral, why do you have so much issues? Just to ask, you know?
Because I already asked.
Are you so spoiled in your life
I
that
am
you
not.
expect everything happens
See, Silver
for
says
you?
I'm on Morale's side.
But like, can you go?
Yeah, I win.
Just go.
I won.
No. I'll make it easy. Come on, ask them.
What?
What? Ask them.
What? Ask what? Ask what?
Can you please convince Thane to help me out so that this
Okay,
is all done?
they're not gonna convince
Try,
you.
try.
They don't even want to ask you for your help
Come
either.
on, ask it.
Stop! Oh yeah, don't fall. You're old now.
Okay, you know what? Let's make a deal. I'll help you, right? And you crawl in the hole.
No! I'm not gonna go there.
Guys, what do you guys think about this?
He's saying I'm getting triggered watching this helper already. Yeah, you're triggering people! Ah!
You know, this is, what do you call it? There's like this, what is it when you do something to listen?
But you're not even putting them straight. See, he doesn't care about you, chat, the way I care. You're making them dizzy and everything.
Okay.
Okay, I don't care if there's gonna be things in the floor now, because I paid for the floor. The carpet is getting stuck.
It's fine. You got it.
Yeah, I know I got this. You're awful.
Like this is the kind of, you know, reality TV, like the Kardashians, you know.
It's really not.
You got this, Maral.
I'm upset with you.
Look, she's really doing an amazing job here.
Stop! You're stressing me out. I need to do a good job. See? I fixed it. You're gonna get me banned.
No, I'm not. I've not zoomed into your boobs at all.
Because it's not covering entirely, and my bra
What?
underneath is see-through, so if you go too close, it's really not good. I'm telling you. How to be the most useless man on the planet.
Do you know that if you would have just asked me 5 seconds?
I asked you so many times.
No, you gotta ask. Oh, you're breaking stuff.
Yeah, well,
You-
that's because of you.
Your pride is breaking stuff. She's getting impatient. She's just pushing it. Look what she's doing with the carpet. I'm gonna show you guys. Do you see the slime?
I'm sure it's about the line.
You're done?
Yeah, I did it myself. Thank you. Independent Woman of the Year.
Wait, it's not done yet. Fully done. Let's quickly help you.
You do not get to touch it. Get away! Get away! Don't touch my shelf.
Go with it.
What are you doing? That's not where it's supposed
You
to
don't want to
go.
move it more there?
No.
So you're gonna put it on the carpet?
No. I'm gonna move it towards the wall.
Yes, but there is still the carpet here. On top.
Okay, well.
So you have to move the carpet there then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's do that then.
Why are you pretending to fucking help now? Why are you
Ready?
pretending?
Ready? Please ask.
I'm not gonna ask you.
Okay, how are you gonna do it?
I will just do it myself.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
But it's still on the carpet.
It doesn't matter.
But of course it matters.
No. It's good enough. Yay! What are you doing?
It shouldn't be on the carpet.
Yeah, or are you gonna fix the rest?
What rest?
The middle and this one? Or are you gonna fix the middle? Yeah, or are you gonna fix the middle? But you didn't fix it.
I did. Yes, I did.
You didn't.
Yes, I did. You see? That was very helpful.
The thing is, it looks bad. Don't you think so?
I think it's fine.
Do you think it's fine? You think it should be in here?
I think it's fine. You gotta see how it looks with everything on it, right? The thing is though, you gotta really place it the way you want it.
Okay, let's place it a little bit more towards the middle.
If you look at the amount of distance here, and you want to be symmetric, this one is more. It's not in the middle.
Well, that's just because the chairs are not symmetric.
But like, can you put the camera here? It's for the podcast, right? You want it as a backdrop.
Well, I was thinking about it as a backdrop, but I don't know about it now anymore. I don't like it as a backdrop, it's not good.
But if there's books,
No,
it shows very intellectual.
no. It looks stupid.
Okay.
But maybe we can move it into that and it'll then be the back of the basically before my desk. So
Behind you.
yeah, it'll be behind my desk and then my desk.
What is the sound?
It's the Bella box.
No.
Oh, that's the thing not being complete.
Come on, man. You're gonna break the camera. Keep it straight.
I'm sorry.
Don't you care about your viewers?
I do.
They're gonna get dizzy.
I'm so sorry. Man.
It's still. Everyone got a fucking.
Impression?
Yes.
I'm sorry, chat. Man, I'm sad that the shelf doesn't look good there.
So where do you want to put it?
I think the only place where we can put it is there.
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
So why would you put it there instead of there and your desk there?
Because there's gonna be a big wardrobe storage there that is on its way here. And both don't fit.
What if you put it in the hole?
Stop. No, why?
It's not like you read these books anyway. So whenever you want to read a book, you crawl in the hole and you go get
It's
one.
not about just reading books, bro. We need a pole. What is this hole? The hole. Emoni. So basically.
Wait, no. I think
No.
we should get her in the hole.
No.
Last
stop.
time you sent me in the hole on my
But
birthday.
it's not gonna happen.
But
Bro,
can you
it's
look
not
at
gonna
me?
happen. But you have to tell the story.
But look at me. Is it true or not? Did you send me in the hole during my birthday?
You sent yourself into the hole.
No,
on
you
your
sent me in the
birthday.
hole, and what did you do?
I closed the door.
You closed the hole.
Yeah. You deserved it.
No, that's not okay. This is really like complete abuse. it gave me flashes from when I was a kid and I was thrown in the basement.
Thank you, Ammonius. I appreciate it. Ammonius knows where it's at. Yeah, sorry for dropping y'all. We need a poll on this. Okay, this is Uncle. Hey, Franco. And so basically, this room was in complete shambles. The roof had fallen apart, and there was water leak, and there was mold and everything.
You didn't introduce me though.
You're Uncle Lathine.
No, I am the, what is it, the tenant? No, it's not tenant. Who is the owner?
You're definitely not the owner.
What do they call it?
You're not the owner.
It's
Reese
not
is
called,
the owner.
but what is it called? The tenant? No.
No.
You have the renter and you have the
Just
people in the chat know.
he's a delusional uncle.
So
And
I'm basically just checking up on my the quality of the building, how she's taking care of it, and I'm considering, you know, telling her to find another apartment.
what?
I'm the landlord, and you're failing at at the basics.
No, you're the tenant.
What is
He
tenant?
said so many times that now you're the tenant, and you said it proudly. So you're definitely the tenant, and I'm the landlord. Now, so structured the entire room, and there was like
Robin restructured the entire room.
30 years. 30 years of just wallpapers, like slapped on wallpaper. Why are you're the biggest nuisance streamer, you know that?
Yeah, am I a nuisance streamer? But like the thing is, nuisance streamer is when you nuisance other people. You're part of the stream. It's your stream.
Dude, you're such a nuisance to me, you have no idea. Like,
So
but let me finish the story!
why do you look at? Don't attack me.
Yeah, there was layers and layers of wallpaper, and it's really difficult to remove. But then behind that wall, we found a secret. After like lots and lots of layers, we found a door.
A secret room.
Yeah, the uncle dances as well, Santa Claus. When we have a hype train, normally he's my backup dancer, but we didn't have him this time, which was sad.
But it's quite cool to have a secret room though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find it cool. You live in a building and suddenly after
But
10
you
years...
complained when I put you in the hole.
No, you shouldn't put me in the hole, that wasn't okay. But it's still cool that there is like suddenly a secret room with like... Someone could literally sleep there, you know?
Oh. He shakes his ass well. I ever made someone this ancient got that much energy? True. You need to show us. Well, then there needs to be a hype train Santa Claus. He only does it for hype trains. He is very expensive.
Yeah, but your hype train is under cooldown though, just so you know.
Okay.
It says 51 minutes. I have a meeting soon actually,
Really?
at 8.
With S.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
How long?
I don't know.
Damn.
By the way, I think I should not break you out of the flow. You should keep doing it. You were fixing your room.
No, you already broke me out of my flow.
Did I?
Completely.
Okay, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much did I break your flow?
Like 99%.
So that means only 1%. That's not so much.
No, 99% you broke. So there's 1% left.
I see.
Yeah. So what happens to the books? Yeah, so we moved the shelf, but I think this is not the place for it. I'm not feeling it. Right, chat?
It looks really...
It looks really
like
shit.
on the stream.
Yeah, I think so too. You like it there? Wait, for real?
No, it's not nice.
Yeah, I don't think it's nice either.
Maybe if you had double. if the entire wall was covered, and even then it's a little bit too noisy.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, why do you always agree with what I say?
No, because I said it first and you copied me. You like it there, it's just not meant to be in the center.
I'd
You
like
can see the problem
if
with
you
I
had
don't
a
do
little bit
interior
more
design for a
morale.
reason.
Morale. I would actually appreciate if you have a little bit more of your own personality instead of just copying everything I say. I would really appreciate that.
Dude, you literally copied me yesterday.
makes
You're
me-
such a fucking copycat.
It makes me really. Yesterday, I copied you with what?
It needs to be in the center, not gonna lie. Is it not in the center right
No,
now?
it's not. And I told you that earlier as
Okay,
well.
well, whatever. But it doesn't matter. Even if it's in the center, it's not long enough. And also, because it's asymmetric, like the way that it is, it's just, it doesn't fit there.
Yeah, it doesn't fit there.
Doesn't fit there.
Yeah, it doesn't fit there.
But maybe we can move it there. Will you? Will you?
You're trying
Will
your
you?
She's trying to ask me something like in her hand. It doesn't work on me.
Ah.
The chat has to convince me, not you. You gotta ask the chat. to
But then why do
convince
you keep saying to me, ask me, ask me,
me. You
ask
gotta
me?
ask the chat to ask me. That's what
Chat, will you help me ask him if he can help me move the shelf over to that corner over there?
So why don't you put our chairs there?
They don't fit there.
Okay.
I already did. It was too small of a space.
Because honestly, when I look at the look of this, it doesn't look that great.
Like the original plan was for the podcast area to be that corner.
Yes,
but the seating is too big.
But the thing is, though, like I think that you need to really experiment a bit with angles and see what looks good, and you're not doing that at all. You just,
It's not true. The fucking seats don't fit!
it's not about
You want to
that.
sit on the floor!
It's about putting a nice angle and figuring out what you're even going to do with this setup.
I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna remove this goddamn shelf from behind.
And then what?
And I'm gonna do other things in the back.
And what is going to look good and what's not going to look good?
Well, the end result will look good.
You could literally grab this thing, this frame, right? Take a screenshot and run it through Nano Banana and just
Silver, oh my god.
ask how to make it more podcast friendly, you know? You can get inspiration from AI.
I already did. Where do you think the seat and everything comes from? And you know what's funny about AI and Nano Banana it creates things that don't exist,
Yeah.
and then you get attached to the things that don't exist, and then you try to find similar things, and you can't, and it's
So-
fucked.
What about just using your own creativity as a resource instead of just...
Okay,
AI?
what about
Do you know
you
how
just
much water-
learn how to STFU
You gotta ask
and
them,
put a dildo
do
up your
this
ass
shit.
and then say, "Oh,
Let's move.
thank you, Mia." Thank you, Brown Bear.
Yalla, yalla, help me all.
Yeah, yalla, yalla. You know that real well.
That's only 2 people.
No.
I need
Yalla,
more,
habibi, move it.
no silver crosses, I need more passion in you asking.
No, he wrote, Yalla, habibi, move it. Move it.
No, it says it, I need more passion in
Yeah, but
asking
then
now.
later he wrote something else. Yeah, thank you, Ammonius. See, Ammonius says I'm in the help moral sector. You have now more than 2 people. Mint!
Min says his team a thingy.
Yeah, 1 person against the rest is not gonna cut it, bro.
I think we need to do a poll.
It's fine, I don't need your help. Go prepare for your meeting. Why are you always pestering me?
But like, how are we gonna move it there with the fucking cardboard?
The cardboard just moves.
Okay, then that needs to happen first.
Yeah?
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay, let's do it.
3, 2,
Two,
1, go. You need to leave.
You need to do it.
No,
You need to show that you're putting in a little bit of effort.
no, because that you don't need help for this.
You need help. Yeah, of course you need help.
No, you don't need help. You're fucking
Yeah,
lazy.
you don't need help. I don't need help,
Lazy
then you
bum.
don't need help.
You're a lazy bum.
Says the one that comes up with all these games not to do it.
Okay, move the car box and then we move this shit. And then I go do my thing.
Alright.
Oh yeah, ready?
Yeah.
Why didn't you move away the cardboards? And why is that still there? It's
But
been here
don't
for more than a week.
complain. It's good enough.
Unbelievable. Oh yeah. No, let's go. Here, grab it.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna go like this.
No, we're gonna go like that, yeah.
Yes.
Are you tap dancing? What are you doing?
You laughing at me with my hat? I don't find that funny.
What?
I don't find that funny. You were yeah. Watch out for the camera. Wait, is this do you want it to be this or that?
Yeah, this way.
How do you make this way?
Like this.
Okay.
It can't go any other way.
Watch out for the lights.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Keep going.
I can't, I'm stuck in here.
Lose some weight.
Okay.
Are you happy now?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Okay.
Should it be all the way? You did it. Man, this is really a busy shelf, man.
Yes, it's actually a shit shelf.
It's a shit shelf.
But if you put books on it, then it's already good. Because the books really take away all the chaos anyway.
But if I put my computer desk in front of it, like this,
no,
gonna be.
No, that's not what you should be doing. Makes
But
no sense.
yeah, where am I gonna put my computer?
There.
No, there is no space for it.
Like this. But then
Like
you
what?
cover the hole.
No, it won't fit there either.
You want to put the desk in front.
Yes.
Okay. Then you do that.
Well, you just said it's gonna look like shit.
I don't know, maybe it will look not too bad. Why are you putting the camera on me? Okay.
Shit show. Hey Persian dude, how are things, man?
The piece is getting signed.
Well, yeah.
What?
I think it's a lot better behind the chairs so you can fill it with memorabilia. But the thing is, like, behind the chairs on the podcast, like, the it wasn't long enough. It looked weird, no? Peace, finally. It's never gonna look right while it's empty. I guess so. Keep in mind, like, you probably won't even see, like, this part because of the desk. Like, the desk is gonna come in here. And then there's gonna be screens. And then you'll have, like, a little bit of plants and, like, some books and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know. Considering I was born in Iraq war, technically this is the third war survived. And I'm not even 40 yet. Welcome to Middle East. It's insane. What's the purpose of this room? The purpose of this room, Assets, is we're going to hold a podcast here. So this area is like a podcast area. That's going to be office area. I don't know, man.
What?
What do you mean, what? They say they liked it more there. But it really wasn't good, right?
No, it's shit. It's not good. But I also think that the way you're going about it, right? I mean, I don't want to be backseating here.
You're
Also,
definitely back.
are people even seeing you? Camera.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, I think you're not going about it artistically. You're just more going about it very like throwing whatever on the wall and see what sticks, and it's not the way you go about it visionally. You
Yeah.
need to be visionary. You need to be able to frame it, see it. Okay, how do you make it look real good? And it's just like, I mean, these two chairs here and the end of white background. What the fuck are you doing?
It's not gonna be a white background either.
Yes, but like, what's the vision? Where are you heading?
Oh yeah.
This is also it's not too bad, I guess, as a storage room background kind of feel, but not for the camera to be pointed at, that's for sure. It also makes your room a lot more nice to be in.
That thing.
No, not having that thing there.
Ah.
Like your room was looking like some fucking, you know, like a jungle or something. A mess.
People say they like my room all the time.
No, it was like felt really like a messy jungle. I really like how you put your thingy. What is it called?
What?
Shelves in the middle of your room. Normally you put it against the wall, you put it in the middle.
They put it in the middle so I could create a hallway and a separate space for my working space because I work and sleep in the same space.
I see.
It's called the separation, bro.
And now you fix it because you have a separate room.
Yes.
You asked that to your landlord. Why do you hit me like this? Is it not okay?
It has potential. It has potential. I think so too, Mint.
So what are your plans today for the stream?
I have streamed all day. What are you talking about? What are my plans for the stream? I'm not gonna stream for much longer, you know. How long have we been live?
6 hours.
6 hours. That's a long time. I don't even know if that command works. Yeah, it's crazy. At least we completed the fix the shelves. Yeah, that's a long time. We did the shelves. And maybe by the next stream, the actual setup will be here. My PC and everything. And then I'm gonna fix my room. Finally get the carpet out, move the mirror, everything. So the Get Ready With Me streams will be like in my room, in the mirror. Yeah, Elder Tao. Yeah, we did Bufu. I just don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But I think it'll just have to be this way for now. And then I think like the desk and everything is gonna come here in front of it. Well, that's quite, it's gonna take a lot of space, man. There's not so much space. Crazy. Crazy how fast the room just filled up. Thank you for the follow, Emonius. It's good to have you back. I used to play Dark Souls with Emonius way back. Speedrunning. We were both speedrunners.
I see.
I was terrible though, but like... That's all good, Ammonius. Don't worry about it. You're welcome anytime. It's still, at least we still have whole access. Yeah. Man, this is gonna be a tricky one.
The whole access.
No, the desk.
Why do you want access to the whole?
Why do you want access to the hole? You always keep talking about how you want access to the hole.
Do you consider
That's
this
your whole thing.
Do you consider this your hole?
The square is the hole, yeah.
So why do you want people to have access to?
No, you
your
keep
hole?
asking for access to the hole.
No, I'm saying, is this your hole? You say yes. I'm asking, why do you want to have people access to your hole?
No, I didn't say that. It's
You-
not my hole.
You want to cover your hole.
Yeah.
Why do you want to cover your hole?
Because
You don't want anybody to go inside your hole.
definitely not you, no.
Yeah, but anyone else is free to come into your hole.
Shut up. He never behaves before. He's been such a bad one today. It's unbelievable.
Oh, we were just talking about your hole, that's all. I mean, like.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Time Unk out again. Yeah, he only does that for a hype train, which it's on cooldown. We had a crazy hype train before. I know, Saber, I know. You hear that?
I think it was funny what I said.
Athene is a 12-year-old boy in an old man's body when he's on stream with you. He's sad that he missed a train. I know, he's so sad that he missed a train. How many subs for you to get into the hole? Wait, laughing.
I don't like this dynamic to put me in the hole when you get.
But you like the hole. You said
No.
you keep talking about the hole. You said you wanted access to the hole. That there should be access
I'll
to
go
the
into the
hole.
hole for a level 12 hype train.
Level 12.
Yes.
But there is no hype train. You have a meeting. There's not gonna be a hype train before your meeting, bro.
Yes, there will.
No.
I believe in the hole. I believe in your hole.
Fuck off.
You gotta showcase the hole, your hole, and I'm sure you're gonna get a hype train. You're gonna get that
I
thing.
mean,
going.
you're unhinged.
No, I'm not unhinged. I'm just talking about your hole. Is your hole smelly? Let me smell.
Athene!
Let me open the hole. I can't open your hole.
There's no access.
I'm gonna go and prepare for my meeting.
Alright.
Have fun.
Okay.
You have a lot of stuff you have to move. Huh?
Yeah, I know.
How are you gonna do that with the content? Because you're gonna have to move back and forth. Half of the time you're gonna see
So
nobody.
difficult.
But what you could do is you could carry the camera like that, go, and with one hand you come.
No, I'm not gonna do that part on stream. I will just do that quickly afterwards because there's also a lot of things that probably just I won't even move in here. I don't even know if this is gonna stay in here. That's the problem. Oh, this is so much work.
Have fun.
Thanks. Well, why did you say you didn't like Dr. K? I didn't like Dr. K because of how he built the model of in which what he does. He portrayed himself as a very well-established psychologist, which I'm sure he is. As this well-established psychologist, he made plenty of money, and then he marketed for gamers all this like mental health, and absolutely he has helped a lot of people, but the amount of money funneled through the program is clearly like the way that he presented himself as wanting to help AoE heal people. I don't think fits with the vision of what is actually happening in reality. At least how they did it in the start, where they trained like people. I joined one of the programs just to see what it was like, and literally you had trained people calling out people in group therapy like, look, this guy has anxiety. It was just like, and you know how much you paid for that? 90 euros or something. It's a fucking cash grab. And I didn't like that it went on at the expense of like people's mental health, people really seeking help and then building trust towards someone online, and then yeah, that's just
Did you
how I
pay
thought.
$90?
Yeah, I tried it out.
You were not just a grunted customer.
What?
Joining and not having your problem solved, and then you were grunted.
I don't know what that means,
It
but
means gruntled.
no, I don't know.
What is the word?
No, I was not misgruntled. I didn't.
That word doesn't exist. What did you copy me?
Yeah.
See you later.
So yeah, that's why Pino. I don't particularly like that. He's not so upfront about the. I get that it's PR, you know, it's a marketing thing, but I just feel like that portion within itself is dishonest. It was dishonest, and on top of that, the whole talk that he had with Athene was grounded in that dishonesty. Because when Athene started talking or questioning Dr. K's motives, what Dr. K did was, because he understood Athene perfectly, but he didn't want to talk about his real motives, because the real motives is to earn money, not to AOE heal everybody. And sure, they can work in conjunction, but then you can at least be honest about the monetary gain that you're swimming in like money for it. And but because he didn't want to go there, what he did instead is he profiled Athene publicly, because there was already a massive hate towards Athene and the chat was going crazy. He jumped on that with, instead of taking ownership and answering the questions towards himself, because he didn't want to be outed for what he was doing, and he didn't want to go down that path, because it would become clear what his motives were, and it would just ruin sort of his business model. But instead of just being honest, he then profiled Athene as a potential narcissist, to not get thrown under the bus himself over something that wasn't even throwing someone under the bus. It was just a line of questioning. Oh, I do, Pino. You should rewatch it. It's an interesting watch when you, in retrospect, know exactly how the marketing and the actual product came to be, and that they raised like 200k, and then they tried to start their own charity, and then they got like this backlash thing, and then it was just, I think it wasn't good. Now, do I think Dr. K is a bad person or anything? No, not at all. I think he's a business-minded person, but I just don't like the, and in one way, like, sure, that's great, making money, but I think this whole framing of like former Buddhist or like this resonating, wanting to help everybody, if that's really the true notion of what you are, then you're not really going about it in that way in practical reality. And that's what I didn't like. And I didn't like that he would train regular people to then handle other people's mental health problems, and then people got monetized going into these groups to get help by someone who's been trained by Dr. K. And like, some of them were great, but some others were not. And I think that can be dangerous when you're talking about mental health, or when someone is really truly seeking help. And the way that he portrayed himself as someone like that really helps the gaming community, a lot of people had trust in that going into this, and they spent a lot of money. And for what? For him to live a more lavish life and to be able to do content on the side, which he was perfectly capable of doing before. They should have been trained by you. Definitely not. I'm not an expert, you know, but that's the thing. Like, if you're gonna go and get help, then you need help from someone who genuinely knows what they're talking about, and definitely not someone who's going to embarrass you in front of a group of people. After 2 minutes of you speaking, say, look, everybody else in this group, this guy who arrived late, he's saying this because he has anxiety without even knowing the person. Like, what the fuck? And then even imagine if that person did have something and they would just, no, it was not okay. It was not okay. And I gave the benefit of the doubt, so I joined another session, like another group session. That one was better and it was an all girls only. But then I paid for an all girls only. And then I got put into a group with mixed people. So then I thought, okay, maybe like half of this group is identifying as women and that's why it's mixed. But then no, turns out it was just poorly done and they were like, whoops. Yes, you did, Pino. It was very early on in their conversation, actually. I think when Athene is talking about, they're talking about how they're aligned or like that they want similar things, they care about doing good things in the world. And then Athene is asking Dr. K, like, how far would he go to do good things? It's like, and then they start talking about this concept of sitting on a bench, and if they see someone, like, would they give them their sandwich, blah, 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 blah. And that line of questioning is just a conceptual questioning of how far you're willing to go out of your own comfort zone to help others, which directly correlates to what Dr. K was trying to do, because he was like, I'm all about AOE healing. I have this prestigious job, but I want to help everybody, and I want to like da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, okay, how far are you willing to go at your own expense and without judgment? There's no judgment in like, oh, you're not willing to dedicate all of your time to help others. You're shit. None of that. It's just like to be able to answer yourself, like, how far are you willing to go? But I feel like there is a resistance there in Dr. K's responses, because if he presents himself as this all wanting to help and like it's all like from this goodwill, but then he shows like, okay, there's a limit to it, and he's not being honest about that limit, then yeah, that's basically what happened. You can look at it back, and when I've pointed these things out, you'll probably see it as it happens. And instead of taking accountability and kind of like answering the questions, he just starts to, because the chat already hated Athene, like that was like at his prime bad reputation. So the chat was already going crazy, and for him, he had never had a guest where the chat was like that hateful towards someone. And so it was just like it was an easy way to just jump on kind of reaffirming the chat and hide behind the bad reputation Athene has without having to address and have the actual conversation that was being held at hand. So yeah. Is he still in business? Yeah. I mean, I like I said, I don't have anything against him. I just thought that his approach early on was dishonest, and I don't fully agree with the model. Now, of course, maybe they've changed over the years. I just didn't look into it anymore, and I stopped watching the content. But has it helped people? I think absolutely it has. We even had someone earlier in the chat speak about a video of his that was good. I think that's why we're even talking about it now. And I think if it helps people, that's great. I just don't think it's a truthful representation of like wanting to help everyone, and that there's not any monetary gain in it and whatnot. Like it's a very big monetary gain inside of it, and that's fine, but then be truthful about that. I think. All right, nice Black Up. I don't know, Pino. I think if you look back at it and you look at the conversation, at least that's how I haven't watched it in many years now. I really felt like there was a hostility. And it's interesting because some of the comments of like hardcore like Dr. K fans, they've gone and watched like really old content back. I remember seeing a comment of like someone saying like, you know, I've watched a lot of Dr. K content and I have no idea who Athene is, but the way he's behaving in this conversation is very bizarre and like very ego. I mean, maybe one stream we could break down the behavior, but I think a lot of it also is the small innuendos. Is that how you say it? Innuendos? The small behavioral, like, sort of things that kind of shift the person's perspective, positive or negative, towards the person. And I think he did a lot of that. Like, it was very, I think it was very rude. Almost like ridiculing someone without doing it in words, but doing it through the body language and like facial gestures and stuff. And there was a lot of stuff like that. And I think that was really unprofessional. Otherwise, I thought it was a good conversation. A bit, I think, difficult, like for them to. I think a big misconception was the way that Dr. K would go about like these sort of interviews was more like to psychoanalyze people and like give them advice or therapize. But in the case of Athene, it was clear that that was not going to be the case, and that's why the conversation is also called like a chat with Athene or something, because both of their communities just wanted them to talk. So it was not about like Dr. K psychoanalyzing Athene, but it ended up going in that direction anyway because the conversation within itself didn't really lead anywhere. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I think your emotions might be affecting your interpretation of events. You think so? I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty emotionally intelligent to pick up on like behaviors of people. I'm happy to like go over that conversation on stream one day and just like analyze it all and tell you all like where I see certain things, because yeah, it's like so many people hate Athene and I have no issue with that. So I don't know where my emotions would be coming into play to affect my interpretation. I mean, I have people come up to me at events all the time and talk shit about Athene, you know, and I'm not arguing or am attached to what other people think of him. Would be interesting, you'd love to see that. I see Ammonius. I mean, he's silly. React to it now? I can't, because then I would have to be on my PC setup, but I don't have a microphone on my PC or anything. So I don't know how I would. Actually, maybe I could. If I just put you guys there. But you'd be what? The sound would be on delay and everything. I appreciate that, Ammonius. We can do it when we have everything set up here, which will not be today, but we can do it in the future. So follow the channel if you're not following the channel and you want to see me break down that talk. Who knows, I haven't watched it in some years now, so maybe I'll feel different. Yeah, the interview. Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. It's crazy, right? Does the video even exist anymore? It probably does. Yeah, chat with Dean 6 years ago. Dr. K, how was your day? Athene, I am water, for example. If a park bench helps people effectively, I'm gonna vote. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, man. Dr. K, can you answer my question? Athene, my feelings are tools to define reality. Dr. K, empty. Man, it's sad. I think Athene is so freaking misunderstood. He's the most misunderstood person that I know of. And it's crazy. It's actually crazy. And people are so mean. Yeah, these comments are pretty funny though. Man. Yeah, maybe it's good to watch it and do an analysis of it. Yeah, wow, fascinating. I'm gonna catch up with the chat again. Like wholesome. Is this whole thing gonna be a thing now? God damn it. Is it a recent thing? No, this is not recent. This is many years ago. Imonia says the people who are open to others' views are usually quieter because they're actually listening to things and not talking over everything. I don't know if I agree, because there's so many people that are quiet because they don't understand what's going on, or because they don't, like, they're dealing with their own inner demons, and so they're not really listening because they're in their own head. But it seems like they're listening because they're quiet. You know what I mean? So I think it goes both ways. I think you can have loud people that are very dominant and outgoing, that are good listeners, and you can have quiet people that are good listeners. I mean, you can just listen to it. There's no eye candy in the video. Black Swan, I think it's important to not just listen to it, because a lot of the behaviors happen in the micro actions, like facial expressions, and like and there's a play at hand, like there's a social play at hand. If you have thousands of viewers watching you, right, and I'm here with like two girls and I start like rolling my eyes when the other girl says something, it is a form of ridiculing or putting the other person down without verbalizing it. And this is very common dynamics that happen within people, and it is a way to control certain situations. And why would you need to control a situation and get like people to get on board with how you you label another person in a non-vocal way if you're not feeling threatened in some certain way? It's like most girls that would like engage in that type of behavior where you feel like you need to put someone else down to up your own value. That sort of dynamic comes when the person is insecure with themselves, or very rarely if the other person says something absolutely completely bonkers that is just like not okay, but then you also vocalize it directly to the person, like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, there is a lot of dynamics, and that's why we should watch the video, because if you just listen to it, okay, well then there's no issue. Yeah, I'm at a meeting at 8. Hey, Cobbs. You don't think Dr. K was doing any obvious things like eye rolling? I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like he did, but maybe I could be wrong.
Do you think that narcissists believe that? And I don't know if you're a narcissist or not, so this isn't some kind of veiled attack. I'm genuinely curious because I have a.
It'll be interesting. It'll be an interesting one. Can't you do a reaction on that video? Oh, I guess I will, since there are a few people in the chat that has expressed that it would be interesting. But that's like one-upping. I don't think it was one-upping. But I mean, I can say when I watch it back, I don't remember. It's many years ago that I saw the conversation, but I don't think Athene was trying to one up him. I think he was just trying to understand how far he was willing to go because of the presentation Dr. K gave himself, which is, you know, oh, I'm doing this. This is my purpose. This is what I want to do this for, and da 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 da. But at the same time, you know, he's running this entire business behind it, and like that is heavily monetized. So it's like, it raises some questions, and it's not about one-upping. It's trying to understand each other, because ultimately, if you find like-minded people, then and they are truly like-minded people, then you will naturally want to work together. And if you can find that common ground, then a lot of good can come from it. And I think that was the intent from both of them initially. But yeah. All right, Silver, enjoy your swimming. Have a good swim. I hope that the weather can be good here one day soon, so I can also go swim in the morning. I would love that. Exactly, Mike. And also, in retrospect, that's how the start of his uploaded video from that talk is. And knowing that everybody wants to like kind of like put that label on Athene, that is a very nasty thing of a psychologist to put at the start of a video. For clickbait and for money. But, you know, I don't think many people will see it that way, but I'm glad that you pointed it out. Because I feel like if I point it out just because I know him, like people will just dismiss what I say, even though it's the truth. Yeah, of course, Bullseye. In this case, it was just about like whether what is more or less likely to be accurate or truthful or like honest. And I think at a certain point when Athene realizes that, you know, Dr. K is not really interested in exploring that side or that honesty, then he just stops trying and he just starts answering questions about his own life instead. And that's where a lot of people feel like the conversation is actually starting to happen. But I find the other part of the conversation much more interesting because it really shows like core dynamics of communication and people behavior that is hidden under a lot of layers, in my opinion. But I don't know, maybe I've changed my mind. I haven't seen the video in a long time. It will be interesting to see. Yeah, Mike. I'm not attached to like Athene making mistakes and like defending him, you know. I think I am probably the one most vocal person when I think he's wrong or whatever, and that really challenge him on a lot of his ideas or ways of going about things. And I think that's also why we are such good friends and why he chooses to spend a lot of his time with me, because he values that honest feedback, and he knows it's not layered behind identity or ego. Like, I'm not trying to challenge him based on my own insecurity or whatever. It just really truly comes from what I think is right and my understanding of things. And that's how the video started, Mike. So yeah. The reason Athene is not streaming for many months on end is because he's working on projects. He's in a meeting right now, actually. He just wants the projects that we're working on to succeed for the entire community. And oftentimes when he goes live and he talks about the projects, he gets excited and he talks too much. And then unfortunately, there's a lot of people that don't like him. And even the people who do like him, sometimes discussing certain things or getting ahead of oneself can really create more work for the group here that are working on projects or sabotage certain things, and it's just not good. And so we've noticed that when he's not live and when he's not streaming and like updating the community on how the projects are going, it's actually been going better than ever. And a lot of it comes from like the sort of hater community not being able to organize themselves because there's no flow of information going out. And the decision here is that is what matters in the end, because I think the core community that really cares, they want things to succeed and they deserve things to succeed. And for them, that success matters more than being updated and potentially having more work or things slowing down more or whatever. Hey, Fenrir. No, I normally don't stream all day, but I'm having a good time. Do you think Athene truly does what he sees as right or the most productive thing more or less at all times, like he keeps repeating? I think he does what he sees as right, yes. And productive thing, I mean, you could argue that in many different ways, but I think as someone that has worked closely with him for many years now, and see him on a day-to-day basis for sometimes many hours a day, and who I work with very closely, we try to protect him from not getting stuck in a lot of grindy tasks, because he has a very good overview and he has a very good problem-solving brain. I know he doesn't like to say it on the stream because he feels like it minimizes a lot of effort that he puts in to his work, but I mean, let's be real, he's definitely autistic, and I think that makes his relationship with his emotions a little bit different than most other people. It's also why it's very hard for people to relate to him. But it's not like he's autistic, that's why he can do what he does and da 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 da. No, not at all. But I do think that just his brain is very different from mine, and he's just good at a very specific type of things. So what he should be doing is really solve like a lot of our high level problems, and to keep his working memory constantly engaged in those issues. We're working on a lot of AI stuff, Black Swan. Yeah, I do IRL stream Santa Claus sometimes. I mean, this is kind of IRL. I already answered that like a lot. Maybe someone can do like a short description. We're not focused on recruiting or doing anything. We've actually come to learn that when our team is smaller, we're the most productive, because otherwise we always try to outsource things so that everyone always has something meaningful to work on, but it slows things down, especially if people are not like fully on board with what we're working on, or they're kind of like, just here to learn something. It's nice to be able to give people meaningful things to work on, because that's what matters. But we're not like actively recruiting people. If people want to come over here and be part of what we're doing and learn in the process and have that sort of ambition, they are welcome to apply. But we're not like actively seeking people. Is Nolan still there? Yes, he is. How could one possibly justify all of his behavior in terms of productivity? Not morally, we see him all the time do stuff that does not seem productive at all. If you mean like him being on my stream, for example, I think the way that he would justify that is it means a lot to me, and he supports me a lot, and I do a lot for the place. So if he's spending, if he's here and being a goof with me for a little bit, or on the stream, because that's what I assume you do, because otherwise we're just working. And you might look at the stream and you might see him like help me out and come in every now and then and just kind of like chat with me or whatever as unproductive. I think he would argue and say it as that it's not unproductive at all. Is Nolan still getting bigger, bro? Was jacked city? Dude, he's mega jacked. Like, if anyone ever says that you cannot be like hella fit on a vegan diet, I just point at Nolan and I go like that's for several years now, this guy's a freaking mountain on a vegan diet. He deserves some time off too from work, to be honest. Like, he just went to a meeting and only was here for a bit. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't think he sees it as work. I think he sees it as the driving force of his entire life. Like, for him, it's his life. For him, it causes him dissonance when he does something that is not productive. And this is where I feel like there's maybe a little bit of autism or something. I don't know. I can't say. I'm not an expert on these things, so I don't want to offend anyone that might have actually autism and doesn't relate to this at all. But there's just definitely something different. And it's like, you could go like, okay, but then why does he watch shows with Tanya in the evening? But it's like, well, of course, even in that regard, being a good partner is a productive thing. Because like, if your partner that you're with is unhappy because you're not spending quality time with them, like, that ripples in its own ways. Have you guys been in a relationship that isn't good? You know what I mean? Like, and what a lot of people don't realize about him is that this how he lives towards his work is really where he feels balanced. So if you would put him and you would go to a festival with him or whatever, he would not feel okay. Like, he would like, he would really he would be very uneasy with that. No dongle Bob. Yeah, and Dagadon. But that's the thing, Pino. He doesn't have to contend with his emotions because his emotions are in line with wanting to do this like all the time, and that's how he's wired. So like, doing the opposite actually is not in line with him. That's just how it goes. And like, does he rest? Yeah, of course he rests. He's very actually extremely structured in how he goes about his day, and it's almost like, yeah, it's a bit, to me, as someone with ADHD, it's very unrelatable to have that level of structure. I'm not like that. Why would he have a partner then if he just wants to do what's productive at all times? I mean, like, having a partner is also productive, you know? Being with someone and having someone that provides you with love and care and loyalty and just, you know, nurture is good for the soul. Nikki. But I think the reason you feel like he's not living up to it is because you project yourself and your own emotions into him. So you see him do these things, and it's like, a lot of it, like, as Athene claims, is very boring or very like just like grindy and like that. And when you project yourself into him, you experience the resistance and like that it's hard work. But for him, it comes, of course, there is hard work, but to a certain level of degree, there is also flow in that. Like there is ease. I think it would be harder for him to go to a casino, you know, and like hang out there. He would not enjoy that. You know what I mean? But Pino, you don't know him. You don't know what his days look like even. You have no clue. Like literally the guy wakes up and he works almost the entire day. And you see him sometimes a little bit on the stream. Every now and then. And then you're like being almost judgmental of how he uses his time when you don't even know how he uses his time. I find that a little weird, to be honest. It's like, I can tell you that there is nobody in this house that works harder than he does, and there are people here that work really hard. And so if then from his framework, if he's spending hours weekly doing these things, then it has to be because it's a productive thing to do, or it serves some form of purpose. And when it comes to like spending time with me, I think he does it because we have a great connection and I help out a lot here. And I mean, you will see it every time he comes on the stream. Why does he come on the stream in the first place? It's always to remind me to take my vitamins, or because he knows I have ADHD and da-da-da-da-da. He comes in and he brings a certain level of structure and then he jokes around and da-da-da, makes me feel sometimes annoyed, but also oftentimes elevated and happy. But he doesn't need to justify it to himself. I mean, if he was just wasting time and I wasn't contributing in this place, there's no way that he would do these things. He would not go out of his way and remind me to take my pills if we weren't both aligned in what we're working towards. And also, yeah, we are good friends. We've known each other for a long time. He doesn't have many friends, you know. But why are we talking about him? Is it because he shows up sometimes? I got a work email. Let me check first. Was nothing important. What am I gonna do with these shelves? You would have to ask him. I can't answer for him, Pino. I think he has always been very protective of me because he has known me for so long, and but we also work so much together, and I think when it comes to contributions in this place or like moving the needle on our projects, we're not that many people like that are actually tangibly working on things, and towards every single person here that does that, he spends a lot of time on them, you know, and with them, whether it is through work or just being around each other, you know. I think if you ask him, like, yeah, I can't speak for him. You're gonna have to just ask him these things. I can't like up my own value and be like, you know, I'm a fucking carry. But sometimes I am a carry. I can say that. Whenever you ask questions like these to him, he tends to stop answering and pick easier questions, because also ultimately it's not healthy to be like, oh yeah, imagine other people are watching this and they're doing their best and working hard, and then like you answer a question in good faith, but then it gets misinterpreted by other people watching, and there's the ripple effect of these sort of things. Like, it's just unnecessary, and for what? Like, hey troll! How are you? Dude, I miss you right now. I could use some of your vibes, bro. Bullseye says the whole conversation is weird. Why does it matter if he spends time with friends? The reason it matters is because Pino feels like that Athene imposes his worldview or how he lives his life onto other people, and so if he's holding himself to like that sort of standard, or hold other people to that standard, then you should scrutinize the person. But the thing is, like, Athene may have held certain standards because he projected himself a lot onto other people in the past, but he will be the first one to say that he doesn't do that anymore, and that yeah. You love the couch, easy floofy. Wait, my Twitch died, so I didn't see anything before Acid's comment of zzz. You came to bring some positivity? Nice. You should just join me outside, it's more fun. Bro. Where are you right now? I'm still waiting for the poll about the shelf location. Yo. I don't know what to do with this shelf. Hey Jason. I have had a good day, yes. I've had a good day, I cannot complain. I need to eat something though and sit down with a little bit more work. But I think I will call the stream soon. This building gives me the show Friends vibes. Really? I mean, this room is just newly renovated. The roof had fallen in. The floor had holes in it and mold because of the water leak. It was really bad. And the whole walls was different. This room was very different. Polls are fun. I like this room. We should pretend it's a democracy. Yo, the last time we ran a poll, y'all put it at 50-50 and I felt lost. Am I celebrating midsummer? No, I'm not. Normally I always go to Sweden and I celebrate with my family, but this year I will not be doing that. I'm gonna go and see my mom when she has vacation instead. That way I can spend more quality time with her and really be present with her. That's something I would like to do. You're in Atlanta, just left the World Cup match between Spain and Cape Verde. Rushing to the airport to fly to Texas, watching England versus Croatia on Wednesday. You're crazy. That's so cool. Are you having a good time, troll? Midsommar is a wild movie. Yeah, it is. It's okay, Mike, I forgive you. Yeah, it's catching them all. Troll, I don't know if you remember Boofy, you guys met at the Not party at TwitchCon. And maybe at the Save the Children brunch, I'm not sure. Dude, I'm so out of the loop. When we were at that after party, I didn't realize that when you were talking about the World Cup, you were actually talking about like football World Cup. I didn't even know the World Cup was happening until like a few days ago. What's with the shoes in the house? Like everyone has shoes in this house because of how the hallways and everything work. But my shoes are clean, I promise. I thought you're being adopted by all the countries since Nigeria didn't qualify. Damn. Okay, you're gonna watch Iran play? Or I'll try to bring the mic closer because this isn't very good. We can go into the other room. You don't need to be here. Thank you for letting me know. Look how empty this room has become now. Whoa, it's so big. What the helly? Oh my god, my phone came off again. Shit. I'm literally holding. Sorry. Oops. I'm holding an empty case. It just fell off mid holding it. Whoops. Yeah, the tomatoes are still alive. Wait, let me read. I need to read it. Dude, I don't know what's what in this room now. Can you see me? You're flying to these cities with no tickets, grabbing them the day of, cheaper that way? Oh my god. Nice. Are you able to get like standby tickets and everything? That's sick. Troll needs a sugar mama. Troll, all you gotta do is stream and have the extension on and then... But you don't stream anymore. You don't really stream. Do you? You're just busy working. Okay, everything has died. My my batteries are dying too. And I need to, oh yeah, oh my god. That's not a lot. Man, I bet it's a vibe though. Boofu! Boofu's lying, troll. Okay. You're coming back soon because of a sponsor. Okay, when is soon? Let us know. Don't worry, Bing it. That's awesome. Thank you, Bingy, for having me on your second screen. I appreciate that. No, it's not true. I wish. I wish. Our projects are going really well though, but that's not money from me, sadly. I wouldn't utilize it responsibly. That's the truth. I'm really bad with the spending. I mean, even that floor in that room could have gotten a floor that was like half the price, and I just didn't look. But it's all good. It's done now. You need money so you can pretend to be happy. Exactly. Money truly doesn't buy happiness, but it can make you pretend to be. No, Troll is actually balling. Like he has a fancy smancy high paying job. He doesn't need to stream. I'm doing good, Bengy. I've had a good day in general. I think I'm gonna call it quits. I always have a hard time turning the stream off. I always have a hard time turning the stream off. But I should do it. We should call it a day. Should we raid someone? And who should we raid? Who should we raid? Lilithy? Okay, let's raid Lilithy. Let's go show some love to Lilithy. Thank y'all for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you all so much. Yeah, I know Lilithy. She's a friend of mine. I just haven't seen her in a long time in real life. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you when I see you because I'm gonna have to figure out how to move this setup and everything. Oh man, I don't even want to think about that. Ah! Bye! Thanks for today.